Everything's set up on my end.
Fight on, and the way will
Oh,
open.
boss.
Are you just sitting down?
Yeah.
Dwarf with a gun, what will he do?
Oh, I didn't realize how deep the gas was.
It's deep, deep.
Motherfucker!
Dark, deep
Jesus Christ! Okay, they're aiming for me.
It really does look like it. It really does look like they're aiming for you. That's the thing.
I'm just gonna sit here. This is a terrible fucking arena for me.
Let me guess, you like
Always
purely
revert to
melee?
your WoW training. Don't stand in shit.
Revert to your
Well,
WoW
on my water
training.
bottle, it does indeed say stand and fire DPS higher.
I don't think that's how that works. But
It is how it works.
no, that's how you get
Why
dropped
is my
because the healer
health
stops.
draining so fast?
Why are all the healers out of mana?
Why is everyone dead? It couldn't possibly be my fault.
Oh, did I not do the thing where I was supposed to, run away? My bad, guys. I was DPS.
Did I not?
It was
Did I
something.
stand in the wrong circle?
God, there's so many
I-
gas slaves.
Oh my god,
I
I
am-
hate.
There is.
I'm out of ammo.
As someone who used to do like raiding in fucking Destiny 2, oh my god, I hated it when anyone said that.
Did I stand in the wrong circle?
Yeah,
Yep, I seen that one coming.
because I remember some of the bullshit
killed
of
me? Oh, is there a?
I still
That a
do
fucking-
Destiny raids. That is fresh in my mind.
I remember
I would say
some of the
that with,
Leviathan
like,
raids. Oh god.
I would say that with the last Karth, you probably know this. The raid for the expansion, I think it was part 3 in the ballroom.
3 in the ballroom of what expansion?
The Shadowkeep.
Oh God, no! Shut up! Shut up! No, I don't want to relive this.
Oh no.
You have to stand in just the right circle.
How do you
To-
think I felt as tank? Because I have to fucking focus on the boss, try and
to
keep my
quote
aggro
unquote
up.
dance. Otherwise, you die instantly.
Yeah,
You poor bastard.
But you have
I
to stand
remember
in
that
the right
fucking
circle,
shit,
and if you
dude.
stand in any other circle, you're just dead.
Is there like
Yeah.
any way to tell which is the right circle or no?
Yes,
Color.
but it could be across the entire fucking map.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's based on
God.
color for the circle, but if you literally, I could be face tanking this thing in the corner, and next thing I know, the circle spawn, and I'm looking around and I can't see one. I'm fucked.
Oh,
Pac
that
Master, by
sounds
the way.
terrible.
And
that
elite.
Sounds like a bad encounter, honestly.
Not to mention, you have to fight 3 bosses one after the other,
Yep.
and each one has their own special little individual mechanic.
Like it's a fun mechanic, or no, it's fun to have mechanics in boss raids.
Yeah.
It's terrible when the mechanics are like that.
I mean, obviously, it's fun to have.
Because I remember
Have
doing
mechanics
that.
and just wailing
I
on
remember
a
doing
giant
that when it was
dummy.
new, and no one knew what the fuck to do for that because it was brand
Oh, yeah.
fucking new. And everyone said, "Why the hell did we all just die?"
It's fun. Yeah.
Why did we die?
It's fun not being a world first guild and just going straight for the raid instead of waiting for people to come out with strategies.
And
Because you
talking
just
shit.
jump in.
And,
Yeah.
and just talking shit the whole time to your teammates.
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember my first
Why am
time.
I dying so quick? Maybe it's because you're shit at tanking.
Maybe you're standing in creep. No, I'm not. You're just not healing enough.
Did I stand in
Years
the
of
wrong
World of
circle?
Warcraft. You're standing in the
I
wrong
just-
area with the debuff.
Are you?
Just fucking keep
Stop
screaming.
dispelling.
Oh my god.
I remember for Destiny 2, the Leviathan raid,
Tank talking
the
too much shit, let
dogs.
me just pull him through the night well.
Oh, yeah,
The
dogs.
fucking dog. I
Dogs.
remember
I
so
remember-
many people would always go to the dogs as soon as the encounter
Bro.
started.
Fucking
Still
Oh,
have PTSD from
Always
getting pulled
start
through
the
night well.
dogs. It was just
no,
so
it was
annoying.
it was kind of a similar thing in WoW, like how you have tanks with tricks in Final Fantasy. So I didn't have tricks, but my off tank was talking absolute shit to me because I have no self heal as Prot Warrior, and I was just
Who is
slowly
your
going
off
down.
tank?
Hallie. This is old. This is This is back towards Wrath.
I don't understand. What it would be the Blood DK maybe?
Hallie.
Blood DK and Pal are the only tanks that could have healed at that time.
Yeah, but they were talking shit because they were like, look how low you're getting. Why can't you just tank better, bro? And I was like, oh, okay, you want to tank? I literally stopped all taunting abilities. I stopped gaining any kind of threat and just let him take all of it. And I walked to the corner of the fucking boss raid, and he was just like, no, wait, come back. And I was like, no, I suck acid tanking. You got this. And he died in like 40 seconds.
Fucking nice.
And I was
Oh
like,
my
okay, you want to
fucking-
respect my tanking now, guy? There's a reason I'm main tank.
You smell over here. The boss has vampiric and regenerating.
I am
Oh
currently
God, that
fighting
is-
off the horde.
That is terrifying. Those things are terrifying on a boss.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. Why are they all coming over here?
Because fuck you. That's
Because
why.
they're
Let me
Skaven, they
out.
smell weakness.
They
They
Weakness.
smell
weakness, man. Thing.
Weakness. I literally have
Smell
full
weak-
HP.
They
I
smell your
literally have
weakness,
full
man.
HP.
Thing.
What about smelling weakness?
Oh, there's the
Literally just
bird.
avoided. They
Your
avoided
mum's
the
a hoe.
boss area and just jumped straight for me.
Yeah, they smell your weakness, man. Thing.
Yeah, they smell your weakness, man. Thing.
Come on.
They
Fucking
heard
die.
it in the wind.
Oh God!
They heard it in
Yes.
the wind.
They smell it on the wind.
They smelled it and then they heard it. They heard your fear.
This is how the Skaven do.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes, I know. It's also apparently how Nurgle do.
Nurgle.
God, I fucking hate Nurgle. Nurgle
Nurgle.
and Nurgles.
Nurgle,
I
Nurgle.
guess you're gonna love Darkseid.
Nurgle
Oh,
They've got more than just Nurgle traders.
Nurgle because it fucking freaks me
I
out.
know.
Eat my fucking buttstock!
You're beating cultists alive with your buttstock of your fucking shotgun.
Beating them alive? What?
Beating them to death is what I meant.
Yeah.
Beating
I
them
know.
whilst alive.
Yeah. My brain is dyslexic and on autopilot.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're fine. That's the proper phrasing.
Yeah.
Like eating them alive. You're not eating them more life.
Kind of like beating someone to death with their own skull.
Yes.
That's
But I hate
That's what
Nurgle.
he said when she did it!
Yeah.
I love Red vs. Blue.
I miss Red vs. Blue.
I did too.
It was good.
It was really good.
I
What?
love the buttstock. It's
What
not
is
very
the
strong in
fucking-
damage, but God, is it satisfying.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to enjoy Darktide, but I'm also not going to enjoy Darktide because it's Nurgle, and I have this thing.
There
where-
is Nurgle traders, and then there is Black Legion trader Marines. Or
Yeah.
Not Marines, but not
I
Marines,
have-
but fucking actual
Where'd it go?
guardsmen.
Yeah, I have this thing where if I hear the sound of flies buzzing, it like sets off my flight or fight response for some reason.
You're
Just
So-
burn down the entire
so
place.
just fight.
you're fine, hon.
So
I
anytime I
understand.
hear a fly buzzing, it freaks me the fuck out.
I
And
mean,
that's one of the
if
big
you've been
reasons
watching
I
this,
hate
I've been
Nurgle.
fighting Nurgle enemies, and there has not been any flies.
Yeah. But I just most of the time Nurgle has a lot of fucking flies and shit, and I just know that there's gonna be some enemy with like a swarm of flies attacking. It's gonna.
There are swarm enemies in this game, but they're two primary bosses.
Yeah. No, I mean like an attack where it's just a swarm of flies or something.
Yes,
or
there are
buzzing
two
insects.
enemies in this game that do that, but they are both story bosses. You don't see swarm enemies in this game at all, so you shouldn't have to worry about that in Dark Tide.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, just fucking
You will have to worry
lower
about
your
green
volume if
flamethrowers,
anything.
though, because they
Oh.
have a fetish for green flamethrowers.
Oh
You
yeah.
have a fetish for green flamethrowers.
Yeah.
There's a flame rat in this game, and they brought over the green warp fire in the other game.
Yeah, warp fire throwers. I like warp fire. It's cool. It's like balefire but
All right,
worse.
time for me
It's
to dip out
cool.
of this game.
It's like balefire, but worse.
You should play an expedition.
Balefire
Yeah,
is already
it's
awful
exclusive.
because it's poison flame, but warp fire is just it's
See,
like
Oh
you
god,
five
now I'm
shots.
reminded of playing fucking Shadow of War.
yeah.
Always having to go for
Balefire's
Balefire.
Balefire's fucking spicy. I like it.
Yeah, it
What's
is
it
very
like?
spicy.
Shadow of War. I might replay that at some point. I don't know.
It's good. It's good.
Come on, Renault.
It's
I want to
good, yeah.
commit atrocities.
I just keep
That is
running
a
into overlords that no matter what
God
I
damn
can
it,
never
Renault.
kill.
That is also a mood.
Like
No, man,
legitimately,
you
I decided
shit.
to pick up the game again and kind of get my bearings and boot up my main save file.
Have
And-
you tried
176
getting good?
I have. The
I'm
thing
jealous.
is that this, for some reason, every single overlord I get, or that I tend to have get, always has adaptable.
Yeah.
And
How most overloads are.
and also
what-
they tend to be immune to everything except
Ah.
for fire damage.
I
You
just
see,
got.
I get around people like that by I have an army of fucking psychopaths. I have created in Shadow of War a crucible, as I like to call it. I shame every captain I can find.
until
Bring them
they
down to level 1.
until they go
until
manic.
they fucking break.
Oh god.
Whoever breaks rises to the top. Whoever
thought
does
Sarah
not
was gonna be here.
is slaughtered. This
I
is
don't
the
know if Sarah's gonna be here. We haven't seen anything from her
No,
yet.
she will not be here this week.
That makes sense.
She
Well,
let me
life is
know
here.
last week. So real quick before we get into session, I just wanted to go over a redescription of my DMing style and like some things that you guys like want / expect from the campaign. Because in the last couple sessions, there's been some discourse and
Yeah.
not a whole lot of fun being had.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this campaign, and the way I am intending to play it is you guys all already have the ability and the power to
Ugh.
beat the campaign with difficulty, but you have that ability already.
Okay.
Now that doesn't. I'm not gonna let you do that, obviously. Hence why in like Yugon, you guys lost because you guys were fully set to win that,
And then you pulled your trump card.
and then I pulled my trump card. Yes.
See, God, that's not the stuff I have issue with.
Yeah, me
The
either.
stuff I have issue with is I'm not sure how to put it. It's just
Honestly and blatantly.
see, that's the thing. I don't know the words to describe it.
Words are difficult.
Yes.
Indeed.
Words are incredibly difficult, especially for someone like me. And these words are even more difficult because it feels like you take enjoyment out of making us suffer. That's how it feels. It feels like you are being actively spiteful at certain times. That is how it feels to me. Moments
Don't
like
make me hungry.
the Doors
Sorry.
or the Mercenary Guild. Those moments feel like you are being actively spiteful and malicious towards us, which I do not agree with as a style or as something any player should be feeling during D&D. That is my personal feeling on the matter, and I do understand that people are different and people have different DMing styles, people believe different things and all that. But that does not change the fact that it feels that at times you are being actively malicious for little to no reason other than you simply want to be malicious.
Okay. In defense for myself, the doors were just some lighthearted fuckery.
Yes.
The guild was a separate issue. As the DM and as like a individual, I understand that like hatred and discourse towards races of certain kinds and whatnot is a thing in D&D, and I don't want to necessarily take away from that. But there's also like a level at what do I allow to be acceptable based on these things. And it puts me in a difficult position because like I was interpreting your actions as blatant hatred and racism towards the Drow, and that's like not really something that I want to accept.
Yeah, I do understand that, and I certainly understand that I came across that way. It was not my intention, and I don't like Drow, like just as a race, because of their entire thing. I just personally I can't find any reason to accept it as anything other than just evil for the sake of being evil, and I can't stand that type of stuff.
Right.
So
Which
when
is
stuff like that
fine.
happens, like when my party members are under threat of being enslaved, party members who, I get kind of attached to because they're played by people I enjoy hanging around with, I suppose I can go a bit too far. And I do understand how my actions during that could have been taken as actively malicious or, xenophobic. It was not my intent, and like if you replaced them with any other species and had them do the same actions, I would not have changed my stance in the slightest. Doesn't matter that they were Drow, it matters that they were threatening to enslave people that I quite like interacting with, and people that in character Deacon is very fond of.
I don't want to take away from anyone's character experiences. I really don't.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I want to do. Um, and I get it, right? Because it was a difficult socioeconomic position for anyone and everyone.
Yes.
Um, but like in the future, either this session or future sessions, if there's something you guys don't know or would like clarification on, such as like in the case of like the drought, right? How are
Yeah.
they viewed in this world?
Mhm.
Right? Ask.
Understood.
because it may be somewhere I'll have you roll like a history check or something and just be like, yeah, here's a general understanding of this, or it could be, oh yeah, you know that, yada yada.
Mhm. I will. I will definitely try to do that, and I will try to keep things like last session in check.
Okay.
Just because I do understand that it caused a lot of distress for everyone involved, and I completely understand if that has colored people's opinions of me. I don't blame you at all. And now that I've thought about it more, I still don't agree, but I understand your reasoning.
I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah. But it seems like everyone has new characters that they are happy with. I am also liking the direction of the characters that we have now.
Having an actual fucking healer for once.
Simple.
So with that, we will hop back into session.
Wait, who's the healer?
Me.
It's the
Um,
Warforged. Yeah, the Warforged is
Well,
now a healer.
I didn't get what you didn't say what class you were.
We'll
I
break
said that I could
over.
show off what I'm working, what I had as a custom class. If you guys wanted, nobody asked.
We will break
Uh,
over
I-
to Whack real quick because Whack was gone last session and did not.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened?
Um.
Yeah.
Things happen.
So Whack, you went to Portonus and held essentially a career festival.
Okay. How'd that go?
It incredibly well.
Yeah. You did
Fuck
you
yeah.
did amazingly.
About halfway through your week-long festival, Deacon and Sarah left, leaving you to tend to things. You didn't really pay attention as to what was really going on, but roll me a history check real quick.
Yeah. I have my dice in a bag.
Also, answer your
Bird, we know
question.
you're here.
Huh? Sorry, I have shiny dice. Leave me alone.
Nice.
Also,
Get back.
to answer your question, Karth, I don't know why. That's just one of the first image gifs of a ferret I have.
Bones are wet. Anyways,
Also,
Yeah, Whack.
your
Have
ogre.
you seen those like dice made out of sugar?
I have. I want one. I want to eat it.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be
I
fucking
want. I want to go num
yeah,
num
I
on it,
forgot.
please.
I
Mood.
muted Burb.
He muted the
I muted
bird.
you 2 weeks ago, and I forgot you were.
Fair. Okay. History.
Fair.
Fair. Fair. Oh my god, Whack.
I don't got much to say.
I mean, that's fair.
If you have enough to
Okay.
say to get muted, you've got enough to say.
I got a 21.
21. Okay. Basically the rundown of it is Will and John basically fought the colony of Drow in Peninsula down here. They lost because it was the two of them versus like 36.
Completely balanced.
Yes.
I don't think it was meant to
small
become a
colony.
phase. I don't think
It
it was
was
meant to become
fair.
a fight, but
It was not meant to become a
Resolved
fight,
it should
no,
be.
but it one thing led to another. It's been resolved.
I can tell.
Will and John were to be enslaved for their transgressions for a period of time. Verna and Sarah attempted Diplomacy, the Drow were basically like, yeah, that's fair. How about this? They'll help us reclaim our hometown in the Underdark, and then they can go free. Both Will and John opted against that for personal
Their own reasons.
amongst their characters, yes.
Personal beliefs, indeed. Yes.
Deacon attempted to hire mercenaries to threaten the Drow. The Mercenaries Guild was basically like, don't feel comfortable doing that, don't want to do that, we're not going to.
Fair.
Yes. Admittedly.
And even threatened Deacon with arrest for plotting war crimes.
It's not a war crime if they're not.
I love war crimes.
It's not okay. On that, it's not a war crime if you're not actually at war with someone. At that point, it's just a humanitarian crime.
Or
Cool, so I hate crime. Anyways.
Crime. Thank you, Wack. Exactly.
Considering the current geopolitical stadium right now,
You're not helping your case.
You tried.
Yeah.
I get
I
what
can
you're
tell
saying,
that
and you're not
there
wrong.
was effort.
You're not wrong. You're not entirely right, but you're not wrong.
Yeah.
So
He's got spirit.
the
Oh,
the Mercenaries Guild, while yes, not willing to let the Drow remain in Peninsula, because they essentially the village of gnomes that presided there were like, we'd rather not be here with you, and left
which doesn't
on the
make sense.
premise that they would just go to another gnome colony for a period of time and then come back. The guild was like, here's what we'll do. We'll offer them supplies and a little bit of aid, and then they can leave in exchange for Will and John's freedom. So the two were able to go free.
Minus Will.
Will decided that that was close enough to death and or slavery that I'm going to retire.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Forgot
Yeah,
that
that
he's in
makes sense.
jail.
Yeah, I'm in jail.
For like 8 months.
Still
It's a
jail.
good part of the year.
Yeah.
John also opted to leave the group because part of the diplomacies was that Verna would attest to Will and John being held accountable for their crimes according to Chaldean law.
Technical, not war crimes, just hate crimes. Cool.
They also did manage to kill 2 of the Drow, so they had a little bit of like
And murder.
aggression towards the 2 of them.
Hate crimes and murder.
Oh, so like murder and hate crime.
Yeah.
Murder and hate
Murder,
crime.
casual fighting.
We're stacking charges. We got this.
That's not how court works, but okay.
Tomato. I'm from Florida. You think I've gone
That
to
is
court?
not how legal battles work, but okay.
I'm from Florida. You think I know how court works?
I know you know how court works. Your state is the most trial state in the history.
Exactly.
Why did
Except
you
we
have to
also
swallow
know
the
how to
mic?
get away with it.
Why is
I
he
really don't,
swallowing
because you're the
mic?
most recorded state with crimes.
Yeah, but that's only
Anyways.
what's recorded. Just imagine what's not.
Whack. Why the fuck
Anywho.
is your microphone quality so shit?
Yeah.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feeling.
you
Your
swallowed
mic
your
sounds
mic.
awful.
Damn. I'll have to edit that later.
Oh, he's way the fuck up
You
for me.
can't
That's the
edit
worst part of
this!
it.
This
There
is
you go.
live! What are you talking
Tomato-
about?
I mean, just like personally edit the mic. I don't give a shit how it sounds live.
Oh,
So,
That sounds like a personal issue.
Fuck.
With that, Will opted not to go to the court proceedings and left. The mercenaries who escorted John to Foothills for his trial didn't hold any sort of like resistance towards him just being able to leave. They just kind of let him go. They're like, we don't care. We don't have anything against you personally, so
You can go.
just
bro.
go. So Will's off in the void. And then Deacon also opted to
The name
leave
for the
the
prison,
party.
the Void.
Yeah. Deacon followed the drow to their entrance to the Underdark, blasted it shut, and left.
Got it.
So with that, the last we saw was Verna attended the court proceedings for John. John got 8 months of
What? No, John is the one that left.
Will, sorry, the white man names, all right?
It's just the problem with having more than one human, apparently.
Yeah.
Fucking racist.
A white man. No.
Okay, alright. That's a bit too spicy.
Apparently,
for Twitch.
if you have more than one human, they're all the same.
That's a bit too spicy for Twitch. Let's not go there. That's
Humanists.
I'll be sure to remember this the next time I make a character.
As a white man, I can say this.
will-
A white man is a white man. It don't matter
As
who
a
he
white
is.
man, I can
okay,
say
God. I'm
You
arguing
can be
the fucking
racist to your
accent
own
you put on.
kind.
Anyway.
So, anyways, you like wet bones?
with
No.
with that,
What?
Your bones are wet.
Verna met Karth,
Yep.
Yep.
right?
Yeah, she met Karth while doing some
Karth Redman.
doing some investigations and checking out if there's anything that need to be done locally.
Mm-hmm.
Karth is a merc who is
Y'all
getting
like
paid like a gold
cheese?
a day.
Yeah. A little bit less actually. She bumped it down to 20, but I get a pay of the spoils.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you get to cut of the.
Yeah, 20 gold a month and good cut of the spoils, yada yada.
Cut the loot like a
20 gold a
Um,
month? God damn.
With
Dude,
that,
weren't y'all
He's an
complaining
old-
about my...
He's an old
Weren't y'all
guy.
complaining?
the
And
two
y'all
of
were complaining about my
them
20
wait.
silver.
Whack. He is a 40-year-old mercenary who specializes
Demon
in
Slayer,
hunting
Ghost
extraplanar
Slayer.
entities.
Paladin Merc
demons,
didn't
ghosts,
argue for
and
that
other-
much. The Paladin Merc didn't argue for that match, and he does the same thing.
You're a paladin.
You're a
Anyways,
Blood Hunter, I don't want to hear it.
So the two of them ended up meeting with Grimlock Hammerfell, the Dwarf King, in his forge.
Literally have the spell banish, you don't.
Had a map somewhere.
Let me see.
He has to check.
What?
What are we checking?
I don't
I have
know.
blood curses.
Oh,
You do not have
Anyways,
banish. I know for a fact you don't have banish.
Where they met Mudri.
Mutiny Ironhide.
Oh.
We got a dwarf.
Oh no.
Mudri and Grimlock were yelling back and forth and
Oh,
cussing
no.
at each other in Dwarvish.
Yeah, everyone
a
was
lot.
yelling at each other in Dwarvish.
All while
Before
getting work done and being
before an
very
isolated
productive.
magical incident occurred.
Yes. As the two Mudri and Grimlock were yelling about Mudri needing more work to do and the
Don't
milk
forget,
sops in the shop not being worth their salt.
Glad you
heard
remembered my
a-
insult.
They heard like
You can
a
remember that better than my white human.
and then they heard a whistle and out of the ceiling came crashing a humanoid figure. When the dust settled, they found in this crater in the floor, they met Leonard,
An
a
Illithid
Warforged, an Illithid Warforged.
Yeah, an Illithid
Ooh.
made Warforged.
A
Yeah.
second Warforged.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who
This
Who's
one
only
actually
here
looks
by
like a Warforged.
happenstance, weird
magic
time
Weird
bullshit
magic
happened,
bullshit.
And I got kicked through a portal, so now I'm here.
Yeah.
I am
And-
not from this plane.
And Verna's doing her best to kind of make a friend.
We're gonna make friends.
So Verna is currently with, or was with, Leonard in her
Yeah.
research lab.
She's
for
in her
about a
lab,
week
kind
or
of
two.
getting a kind of like baseline of how he should be, how he looks while operating. Just get the basic baseline and shit.
Drawing diagrams and figuring out how the
Yeah.
parts work. After that, they returned to
Foothill.
the Dwarven Forge in Foothills, where Mudri, Karth,
Mute.
and Grimlock had
Not that
finished.
hard of a name to pronounce.
Mudri.
I'm trying to pronounce it with the Dwarven accent each time instead of just saying Mudri.
Mildred Ironhide.
Mudri Ironhande.
Mutare!
They had just finished
Em.
creating a new cannon.
Prepare for a lot of screaming in Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Oh, also, whack. Fair warning. Leonard is Scottish.
He's
Fair
using-
warning.
Due to him
He
absorbing
picked
that
he picked
accent.
up the Dwarven accent.
Yeah, his first language he was exposed to was Dwarven and Dwarven accented Common.
Because Verna was talking a bit in common, but she basically accidentally switched. She kept the dwarven accent.
Mm-hmm. So now you have a Scottish Warforged. Well, two.
Got it. Yeah. Fair warning
So-
then. Whack. Wait, no, not whack. Splat will match energy.
God.
So
Dude, I forgot about Splat.
and in light of
Not.
that,
No one can forget
we will
this sultry voice.
we will
Oh my fucking
actually
God, no.
backtrack a little for Whack here
Oh,
for a second. Whack, this is
Can't
the
forget that
end
voice.
of your career festival in Portonis.
Okay.
It was an incredible success. Focusing mostly on like the new guild hall and the library and all of these other things that your group has like branched
together.
into.
Yeah.
But then also working on like infrastructure and whatnot in Portonis. A lot of things are on the up.
The up and up.
The up and up.
And up.
The up and
A
up.
large number of jobs were filled that had been previously vacant. So currency will be flowing again much better.
Not like it used to, but better.
Better, yes.
All of the proceeds from the festival either got put into the guild hall, the library, or
Infrastructure.
specifically the market sector of town.
Mm-hmm.
Just for like trying to make it more stable and consistent. Because before it was just like a bunch of wooden shacks with canvas tarps underneath and whatnot, just open stalls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
they're-
wooden shacks
they
are
wanna make-
pretty nice.
Agree.
Yeah, it looks
Or
like
like-
it looked like a bazaar.
Hey,
I
man,
forget that he
fucking
throws
nice.
around Abyssal speech like in Spanish.
But
Okay.
they want it to
Okay.
be a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit more
Talking
structured.
about whack though, or splat.
Um,
Yeah,
What
Either
do I
or.
hunt?
your mother.
but so with
Demons.
that,
Yes.
Demons speak.
King
infernal.
Ceres, King Ceres thanks you for the festival and the incredible success that it was.
Cool.
And offers you a gift.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Wonder what the gift be.
It's a gift of the gab.
Oh, I forgot. Do you want me to start with +1 weapons or +2 weapons?
Plus -7.
Extra 7.
What do you mean?
I completely forgot about that until just now.
Oh, are you talking about the upgrades I give?
No, I have basic starter gear.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
2 or blue. Make it blue. Whatever it is.
yeah.
It's a blue is a +2 weapon. It's a +1 armor. So
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that.
Ye-
Except for like armor and.
He
turning
gives
weapons
you
into
one
armor.
second.
all your stuff, if it wasn't already magical, gets a +2.
Whack. King Ceres gives you
Huh?
a what looks like a scaled glove.
Ooh.
A Gale? What?
Oh,
Scaled.
I'm smart. I know what that is.
Spell it.
No.
I was talking to God.
Oh.
And hopes and says, "I hope this will serve you well in our future endeavors."
What the fuck is?
I'm gonna take a small bow and
I sent
thank
it to
him.
him in private chat, so
Wow.
you guys will see later, I'm sure.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to know how the word is spelled because I try to look it up and I just get gale force wind.
No. A scaled glove, like
Oh,
Oh,
you said
scale mail.
galed.
I heard
Like
Gale.
Gale mail. Yeah, I heard
so did
Gale
I.
like Gale like Evergale.
No.
I like ale.
Gale like Gale Force Winds.
Yeah, same.
My verbal dyslexia is peeking through. It's
I can tell.
That is a
Your
mood.
mic is also dying.
Just
Is
a
it?
bit,
Holy shit.
I don't hear anything bad from
Yeah,
him.
I don't hear anything.
And it
Me
has
either.
from you
from him.
too.
Might just be you.
Um
How?
But with that whack, you leave Portonis and return to Harbor about a week after the events of Peninsula.
Okay.
The Peninsula incident.
Yeah, so by the time you get to Foothills, we're caught up.
Yeah.
You just see a towering robotic being next to Verna when you eventually find her.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Leonard
Oh,
is
Carthage.
massive.
God, you just
Oh,
have
hey,
to make
Mac.
sure not to forget the first two things that thing does for me.
Oh no, yeah.
Verna looks over to Whack
Good,
when she
'cause I-
notices him. Oh, hey, Whack. How are you?
I'm gonna wave with my new hand in extreme excitement. Like a kid who just got something he wanted from Christmas.
Oh.
Immediately, Verna appears next to him. What is that? Just. I have Misty Step, so I can do this.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Just fun roleplay stuff.
I'm
So
going to
I'm not-
miss my Misty Step.
I'm gonna send it in the group thing.
Alright,
That.
cool.
Oh,
Purple Worm Fist. Oh, nice.
yeah, it looks cool.
Item looks cool.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'll keep the effects.
Thank you,
for
Dragon
now.
Lover 12312 for following.
Xana,
Are
is
you
that
in? Are you into? Are you into dragons?
Is that
Do
you
Xena
wanna
under an alias?
I
You
don't
wanna
think that's
fuck the
Xena.
dragon?
Xena's user is much different.
Yeah, I know.
It actually might be Xena under a different alias.
Well, whoever it is,
But
get
Verta's
to the Chaos Man thing. You will
Verta's
not be
going
alive.
to be look over it just like, huh, this is interesting.
It is.
I will add one extra caveat to the first ability on that. If you roll anything other than the 1 or 2, it'll still be a once per combat, but it'll
Okay.
recharge after combat. So if you roll the 1 or 2, obviously it's until the next dawn. But if you roll anything else, it'll recharge after that combat.
Okay. So like. Okay, so like if I roll a 1 or a 2, it recharges that moment. But if I roll,
No. If you roll a 1 or a 2, it says that
you can't activate. Okay.
you can't
Yeah, until
activate
the
it again until the following dawn.
Stealing my weapon.
Oh, so that means if I roll anything other than a 1 or a 2, I will be able to use it just after the battle.
Yes,
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Leonair is stealing my
because
weapon.
it doesn't specify that. It's just like
No one
yeah,
cares.
Stole my Zweihander.
It's
Alrighty.
mine.
Well then
Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna do a small tad bit of role playing since
I'm the
Verna
one
is
who
now
gave you the
asking
fucking book anyway.
and saying how cool it looks, and I'm just gonna
yeah, that's fine.
like excitedly. You're gonna see this 6-foot Kenku excitedly jumping up and down,
He's taller
like
than you.
clenching my fist. Is it a 6-foot? Yeah. Wait. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You're
Yeah,
like
6'2".
5.
6'2".
You're taller than me.
You're a
You're gonna
dwarf.
see this
Everyone's taller than
6'2"
you.
fucking Kenku just jumping up and down in pure joy. Like there is just joy.
Utter
Fuck
jubilation.
the roof.
I don't give a fuck about the roof.
Very just
Like
looks over. Be careful. We just literally spent like two hours arguing in Dwarvish. I'm still trying to get out the accent. Sorry about
Ooh,
that.
different languages. I love different languages. What different? Wait, it's Dwarvish?
Verna just
Maybe I want to learn it.
Verna just starts saying Dwarvish. Well, get on with you, gobshite.
Aye. Excuse you. You fucking lying, Flossie.
Hey,
He's
there's
like-
a different accent too. There's a different accent. I love this.
You do understand that he is my grandson, right? Oh, great grandson many times. Don't ask what he. Don't ask. Trust me.
I'm gonna assume he's just.
She is my great.
Leonard just cuts Whack off in the middle of his rambling by grabbing his beak with 2 fingers and holding it closed. Shot.
All you hear is like a very faint.
Verna just
Well,
looks over and says, trust me. Trust me. It's much more difficult to get him to shut up. I put a beak mask on him. He still talked to it.
You're adopted, ain't you, lad?
Sorry,
But
I couldn't
I
hear
still
you over
love
my
him.
laughter. What?
You're adopted, ain't you, laddie?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Aye.
Many
That's what I was
times.
hoping.
His great many times grandfather was.
Aye, that's what I was hoping. I really didn't want to start thinking about the logistics of how that would come out of that. And
Oh, trust
regret
me.
things some of my
Well,
life.
trust me. You're not the first one to imagine that. You won't be the last, I'm sure.
Good lord.
My ancestor Raw, he did come up with a very, 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 very weird fucking contraption to allow it to happen, though.
Yes, and I made sure that thing was locked away very, very tightly.
Wait, hold on. Why did Wag become a 18th century English lad?
No,
Mimicking the
Scottish lad.
accent, trying to be
I was
Scottish.
gonna say,
He's
that's
No, I'm not
trying-
trying to be Scottish.
Fun.
If I wanted to be Scottish, I just copy the accent. However, I do not have a sense of
he's a
urgency.
halfling now.
Oh,
I do not have a
Fine.
sense of urgency. My voice acting skills are shite because all I do is just go with whatever the fuck my body allows it.
Sound like
Hi.
a very
Uh,
urgent 18th century English lad, that's for sure.
Thanks,
Oh, well, thank you,
thanks,
laddie.
whoever you are, Dragon Lover. Thanks for
You
streaming by the
like
stream.
You like
Dragon lover.
dragons. You like dragons. Well, have you had a bad dragon?
Oh, fucking
You're
hell,
fucking
Lack.
god bird.
God damn it, Lack.
The answer will not surprise you.
I hate you all. I hate you all.
The answer is no.
The answer is yes squared.
What?
So you took 2? Impressive.
Indeed. I
And not just that, laddie, but it was the larger ones.
can't share that, and I can't share that on Twitch, especially. Oi.
Okay,
Hey, I
let's
said worse on Twitch, trust me.
let.
No, I mean the private part of that I can't share. My boyfriend
Oh.
would fucking slaughter me.
Anyways, so
About to
At-
interrupt too.
this point, you guys now have a with the immediate exception of Mudry,
Aye,
a
agreed to
new
anything yet.
party formed.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
So
I thought you already did.
Karth has pretty much
or
has
whatever, tell you to
signed
do.
into
When I asked
contract
for
with
work and I
Verna,
was told that I was a sorry
and
shod worker.
Verna's trying to
That's all
get
I had happen.
everything.
Man,
Misery, will he finally be able to work with me?
I don't know what that work entails of.
We're gonna be.
Chicken.
Tights up.
We're
You'll
going.
be feed. You'll be drinking and eating just fine. Food.
What is the work?
The work is killing monsters, building shite, and being able to finally kick in the ass of fucking Almudine.
What is that work? All I know is you said killing something and building something. Building's fine. What am I killing?
Monsters, people,
A
things.
bastard.
I don't know.
Most
I-
likely anything that we come across or gets in our way.
Am I
That's the
going to
reason
have
why-
to live with the old goat?
That seems
Something
to be
about a
the way of
goat?
these kinds of groups.
He knows who he is.
I like goats.
That's very
You
good.
don't want this goat, trust me. It's
Oh,
not good for much.
Not good
Why
for
are
Can we
all
eat the
speaking
goat?
in an accent?
No, I don't
No,
think
you
it's
can't.
good for
So
meat
he's too
either.
angry about it as well.
If the goat ain't good for cheese, it ain't good for meat.
Oh, you go ask him. He's in the other room. I'm pretty sure he can speak for himself.
Why are we all talking in an accent?
wait, who's the goat?
Hey, that's
I
I'm
think
sure-
he's.
Also, who is
I think
that
he's
one,
talking about
He's a-
Grimlock.
He's a funny talking one, but he looks like he'd be better marinated.
Grimlock pipes up. You shut your fucking mouth.
Shut me up, goat.
I'm just gonna yell. Can I eat you?
No, can I eat you?
I don't think I taste very good. I'll be honest.
Look here, young laddie. You look at me and tell me you can eat me.
Hey, lad, I think
Talk about you, you damn old
taste
goat.
fine. You're a little scrawny, but you've got plenty of meat on you.
Looks
Ah.
very.
Just gotta cook you up like chicken.
Oh, I thank you.
We used to
I
do back
appreciate
in
it.
the old farm.
I appreciate it.
Can we all stop talking in an accent, please?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. We're having way too much fun. I'm
Goats.
sorry.
Anyways, as a
Chaos, chaos.
party, what do you guys feel your next step should be?
Fighting people.
I need to go like weapon and gear shopping.
I need to eat.
I need to get like
I need to do that, so I'm good.
I need my supplies.
Voice
Oh yeah,
acting
go
accents.
ahead. Like
Um,
God has made it very clear
I'm not
that he
playing.
doesn't want me to be forging all the party's equipment and stuff. So
I did it once. It
Go
wasn't
ahead.
fun.
I mean, obviously Verna can do her like +2s or whatever.
yeah,
Um,
but yeah, I can't exactly be making all the party's gear, which makes me sad.
Pardon. I think this may be a slight issue. What currency do these places use?
Oh, we use we use gold. Hold
Thank you.
Aye,
hold on, I've got some extra money on me.
I don't have anything on me.
Verna will pull out a bag of holding.
No one with it from the sky's got no money.
Vernon
You
will
can
be
+2 armor
I
as well
used
if
to
you
be
need
a
to.
soldier that was near mindless. Of course, I don't have any fucking coins.
so
or
Vernon
shit.
is going to be taking out a bag of holding and is going to take out uh is going to take out 30 platinum pieces for him and 10 gold pieces. I got the money.
Fair. Hey, thank you, lad.
This should be able to help. This should be able to help you. Also,
Aye.
she also looks around for a moment. Is there like a bag nearby, like a hip bag or something nearby? God.
Mine.
A bag or something? Yeah, you could probably. There's probably like, you're in the forge right now. There's probably a shit ton of like leather tool bags.
Yeah, Verna's going to borrow one of those. Is going to quickly do some weird magical shit with some tools that she has, and give the bag to him. Here you go.
Aye, thank you, lass.
That is your backup button.
All right then.
It's a storage compartment for you.
Aye, I know it is. The commanders used to use these to. Never mind.
I'm sure that's a story for another time.
Aye, one I'd rather not talk about here
That's fine.
or anywhere personally. I'll be off. I'll meet you all at the gate, I suppose.
That sounds good.
Alright.
We're not
So-
gonna send him with anyone so he can get some directions.
Cool. With that, whatever you guys want, either for Karth, Mudry, or Leonard, whatever you guys want to buy, go ahead. Outside of that, what is your group's first priority right now?
Personally, I want to see if there's anything we can do to help. So I kind of want to do kind of stuff to help out around either here in Chaldeus or in Portonis, like any kind of like jobs or any kind of way we can help them.
Okay.
It's just personally something I want to see if we can do.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of things that you can do to help. Nothing like major or large scale. A lot of, like I said last session, a lot of the bulletins posted in the guild halls are like small quests, like help me clear out my basement of these rats, or
Oblivion.
God.
looking
Free
for an
meat, let's go.
looking for an escort from Foothills to Crossroads for goods transport, whatever. So there's plenty of like small jobs that you guys could spend like a month or two doing in each city, just hopping from city to city.
Just kind of doing small things to help out. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, should be some. Yeah, it'll be something at least.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I've got my armor.
Cool. So if that sounds like a plan, we'll say
Yeah.
you guys spend like 2-3 months in Foothills doing like these small quests, just helping out, making things a little bit better.
Sounds fun.
And then after that, you make your way from Foothills through Crossroads to Harbor. You spend another 2-3 months in Harbor. Do pretty much the exact same thing there. I no longer have a map for Portonis. But that's fine.
To be you.
You can make that your problem. Don't worry.
Yeah. That is the me problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys basically go to Portonis and do the exact same thing. So all in all, you spend anywhere between 6 to 9 months just doing small, no-name quests.
Aye, makes sense.
You
What
know,
season is it now?
like in the year,
Yeah.
Look.
it is getting fall actually.
I'm 41 now.
Anyone who wants can roll me a perception check.
All right.
Someone
and
do
if-
that
Sure.
because I am currently.
If you have
16.
anything to do with like passages of time and whatnot, that would be
That's my name.
18.
okay. So we got 7, 16, 18.
Whack, what the fuck?
I put up here. Don't worry about it. I'm testing some shit.
Calling to secrete a
Roll a
purple worm
perception check real
toxin.
quick.
The next time you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or successfully grapple a creature, the creature must be
Verb.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Perception check.
Oh.
Hitting people.
taking 66 poison damage on a failure or have as much damage on a success after you activate this spell. Please roll d6.
Uh,
1, 2.
Perception
Sorry,
16.
Okay. 18, 16, and 16 is going to cut it. You guys start to notice that the days are becoming shorter and the nights are becoming longer. Outside of the standard way, just with seasonal change.
Oh, Amadene's pulling some shite.
Oh fuck. Could I do a check to see if I could tell if this is just some weird phenomenon or something that's purposely being done?
Yeah, that would be let's see. Thinking either like let me see here. Maybe insight, investigation, perception, or arcana. Yeah, so your pick of arcana, insight, investigation, or
I'll
perception.
go with Arcana since that's my best. 27.
Yes, there's definitely something magically fucky going on.
And you've got to be kidding me. Why?
Wucky wucky.
Is this seasonal?
No.
This doesn't seem to
No,
be
this is
fitting
not.
with,
This
usual
is
weather
not
patterns.
seasonal whatsoever. Oh,
Oh,
Almudine better not be messing with the natural order of things.
The nights are also a bit darker than usual. Like
Oh,
the
bloody hell.
natural illumination from like the moon and the stars is dimmer.
When we eventually find ourselves in Foothills again, I am gonna want to talk to the High Four about this.
Okay.
Aye, that's probably a good thing.
Cool. So we'll say, over your 9 months, as a group, you accumulate a total of about 15 gold.
That's not bad.
I would like to speak up real quick.
Yeah.
During those 9 months, I'll be reaching out and contacting Dwarven Hold to see if they can know of anything about a lost Dwarven Hold.
Aye, makes sense.
God damn it. Not this story again.
It's not the same story. This one's different.
Thank God. I don't want a Tarask army charging us again.
What
I
the
don't think
fuck?
God's that cruel.
What?
I don't think God's that cruel.
Okay, Keep in mind, the
You'll find
last
out if
time
he
we had to
enhancements.
deal with a Tarask, it was in a dwarven hold.
Yes, but keep in mind, when he says Tarask army, he's very literal.
Yeah.
There's only meant to be. What
Yeah,
the
the
fuck?
other
Yeah.
game was a dick.
Yeah.
It-
There's supposed to
I-
be one at each time.
Oh, fucking
To
There's-
be fair, the only reason the Tarask was so easy last time was because Verna blew like 17 key points on it all at once.
And we
Aye.
were level 23.
Aye, that too.
yeah, I blew like
imagine
so
that
many
would-
key
I
points
imagine
on
that
it.
would have helped a significant amount.
There's 6 of us. 15 gold,
Anyways,
6
I think it was like 3 or 4 of us at that point.
No, this party for
Oh, okay.
even gold distribution.
Yeah, there's 6 of
so
us, 15 gold. So Whack, do your
with
wizard.
that,
2.5.
Huh?
Whack, do your
Whack,
wizardry
you
with the 15 gold we got.
It's 15. Y'all can do math.
I need a
You're the
calculator
party's
because I know it's gonna
accountant.
be a
I
percent.
failed calculus. I don't know how to
With
divide fucking.
that, after spending so much time,
How many
you know,
people are
2.5
there
gold per
again?
person. 2.5 gold per person.
There you go. Thank you.
with that, you guys will also gain a level.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh Jesus! Again.
Another level. Yay. More shit to do.
Damn.
Do I
Unfortunate.
get another blood right?
Oof.
It's about time. Drop that shit.
This is to
Did
twice
I
your
hear that
hemocraft
correctly? And I
modifier.
quote, "It's about time. Drop that shit."
I mean, I still go from 167 to 173 because my con.
Fair, but still, at least it's not like a plus 12 to that.
Yeah, it's only a
Since
plus
core
5.
core
Anyway.
ability is not planned by any means, it takes 46 psychic
Anyways,
damage and must make a wisdom
Okay,
saving
right.
throw until it becomes ability.
After your civic heroics, you'll return to Foothills a few months later. At this point, it's pretty much the dead of winter, although it doesn't really feel like it here in Chaldeus.
Yeah, I don't imagine it would.
I have 24 fucking strength.
I got 20 con.
I have 21.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't give you a
Okay,
modifier,
so,
but okay.
We're supposed to be
Might
13, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why are we able to go above 20?
Because God said so. So let's
Yeah,
Yeah,
we could go to a
um,
max of
or-
25, I think.
Yep,
Yeah,
25
let's
for
do
your
25.
skills.
Let's go. I'm about to be fucking snapped.
I am almost at max level strength already.
Yeah,
Snap,
I've
crackle,
been
pop.
I've actually been wondering if I could get a stat boosting item for my intelligence at some point.
So you return to Foothills about 4 months later after all of your travels.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So you've been out and about for about like 14 months now. No, yeah,
Hey, 14 makes
12,
sense.
14 months, something like that.
Good amount of
Um,
months.
41.
Sounds good. Hey.
You haven't exactly been in a hurry, and you've been stopping and doing like other small little quests along the way.
Y'all
like-
might not be. I'm old.
Aye, yeah, that's true.
Uh,
I mean, I'm like, I am not gonna get into age here. That's...
speaking
Verna's
of,
old
a
as
wraith
fuck.
shows up.
Oh my fucking god!
No, not again.
Not
Yeah, I'm good at
fucking
fighting
again,
these
God.
things.
Not
swear.
again.
Until you fail to check and age by 40 years.
I don't even have to
God,
age by
don't
10.
Again.
remind me.
I still haven't forgiven you about that, Soul.
I am still fucking salty over that one, Soul.
Look,
Average age of human.
that literally was
D&D
just 4 rolls.
E.
I don't.
I rolled it myself. I
Aye,
don't
but
care.
he's a fucking tabaxi. They only live like 40 years.
Oh, okay. So I would have to not fail at all. Even if I roll a 1, I die
Jesus
of old
Christ.
age.
Oh, good lord. Meanwhile, me being a fucking robot. Thank
You
God.
just rust.
I mean, that's even if I can rust.
Keep
will
in mind
at the
about
very
like how fucking old Verna is.
Hey,
Yeah, that's with maintenance.
Because Verna also failed that save. Don't forget.
Yeah,
the only
she
reason it
failed
didn't
that
affect
save.
Verna is
Verna
because
failed
Verna.
that save as well.
She is metal.
I am
I don't want
robot.
to hear it. I was a cat.
I know. That's why I'm laughing.
Anyways, so you return to Foothills. Verna, you immediately go to
Yeah,
the
high force chamber, just like, yo, what
yeah,
the fuck?
chamber, the
You're
council
trying to get
chamber.
a cart.
Actually, the chamber maps over here on this.
Yeah.
The High Four is already in council. Trying to figure out why the fuck is it so dark at night and why the fuck are the days so short.
Yeah,
Um,
Also, hi, new people. What's up?
they cannot
Hello.
discern what possible magics are being worked
Kind
for.
of shittery is happening here. Aye.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's between Empress Enu and High Lady Onyx. They have fully discerned that it is not a natural means, even like
yeah.
artificially natural.
Aye, that's understandable.
Like it's not like
Um,
some natural process that's being coaxed or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not that.
Aye, so he's not fucking with the solstice or some shit.
So it's very clear that it is artificial, and
Definitely some sort of magical.
yeah,
To
Excuse
which
me. I've got a theory. You just see Leonard over in. Is this like an actual discussion or what?
yeah.
yeah, it's an
Yeah.
open discussion right
So,
now.
yeah, Leonard, who's standing over in the corner, towering over almost everyone but the Loxodon, raises his hand slightly and goes, "Excuse me, I have a theory."
Percentage.
All four of them jump up and reach for their weapons.
You
Hello.
forgot about the Warforged on their side.
Oh, Verna immediately raises her hand. Oh, don't. He's with me. That is not Victorum. That is
Hello.
Leonard. He is a new friend.
He is interesting.
I don't know who that Victorian person is.
He's my brother.
Uh,
He's my brother turned
Hi.
evil. At least I think
there's
so.
a story behind that for certain. I'm not.
Oh yes, there is. Trust me. I'll probably give you like a plug-in or something later.
I have a
Plug
slight
in.
theory. A while back during my time in service, my commanders ordered us and my battalion into a place known as the Great Deep. It was this absolutely fucked area, completely ravaged by magical phenomenon. But one thing, the reason we'd gone in there was to push out a bunch of these. I don't know if you fellas have them, but they're like elves, but they've got this kind of stony, ashy skin. It's strange. They
Knife.
pulled
There's a
some.
knife in wherever it's from.
They pulled some kind of magical fuckery due to us purging their holes, burning them out of their fortifications in the day. They decided to use a bit of magic and amplify the night. It would completely obscure all light from the moon, the stars, anything, and it made us near useless. We were specialized for day fighting, and we didn't have any dark vision or night sight modules. But it gave these dark elves a leg up on us, and eventually we needed to bring in heavier firepower to burn them out. I believe it could be something similar. You said this Amudi or whatever. He's a drow.
Yes, he is a drow. There are
They're I've dealt
Very
with
odd
them a few
elves.
times. They seemed to be related to these ash elves. I thought if they are in the way I'm thinking, it could be a preparatory measure. These drow, they don't like the sunlight, yeah.
No, no, they don't.
Aye, so it would
I like
stand
the
to
sun.
reason that it could that a good measure, if his main force is made up of drow, a good measure to prepare an area of
As far as
location
we
to block
then,
out the sun or shorten the amount of time that the sun can be out.
well, one of the main things is that we
Would have
haven't
an easier playing field.
really seen that the main force is made of drow. As far as I can tell, it's a very weird mix.
Aye, even if it's not made of drow, it'd still be a good preparatory strike. If you cut down on the amount of sunlight crops get, then they won't have enough time to grow, which will cut back on food supplies.
That's also a
Which
good
will
point.
also weaken a nation economically.
Hmm. That is a very good
Either
point.
preparing for a full-scale invasion, or he's softening you up for one. Either way, this ain't good news, and it's most definitely magical in nature.
Oh, Jesus.
Verna's gonna be looking to Lady Onyx and ask, "Do we have any idea of where it's coming from?"
Probably the heart of their stronghold. If we had to take a guess.
That's the most likely place, yes. And if it is, then that is. I'm. There's no ways that we could be able to harm it there. The next best option would be to see if we could try to at least stop or block its effects.
I don't suppose you folks have figured out ultraviolet light.
Ryan just tilts her head. What is that?
It was a method that my commanders used aboard their vessels. It allowed them to grow nutrient supplies to keep brains in storage healthy and fresh. They grow
He
these.
just say brains.
Aye, they're ethelids. Remember? Anyways, they'd grow this type of fungus. It was big, meshy, whatever. But it was different from other fungus in that it grew in a intense light, like it was sitting in the middle of the desert. That was the only way it could grow. And they had these. I don't quite know how to describe them, but they were devices that cast a light similar to the sun. It was similar enough for the plants to grow, but they would grow these plants on board their ships and turn it into slurry to feed the in-stored brains.
I see.
That could be useful to help nullify some of these effects.
I think I need an inhale.
Aye, that's understandable. But it could be a good idea, but that still comes with the issues of actually figuring out if you people can even manage that.
Yes,
I
that's
personally
also
can't.
a major problem.
I
I'm
personally
skilled
can't.
in being an artificer, but something like that is. I don't even think I could build that.
Aye. I never got a look at those kinds of workings. I was a combat engineer, not a ship crewman.
Would you prefer the dwarves just share some of their stock holding?
That could help nullify effects for a while, but eventually.
No, we really don't need the sun to grow our crops.
Aye, true, but even still, you can only supply so much food, and everyone else relies on the sunlight to grow their food. It might not affect you as heavily, but even still, it'd affect you nonetheless.
It'll affect us because the others need it, not us. Problem being is you all need food. All I need is a good weapon in my hand, an ale, and a few shares of lamb leg.
Aye, that's true.
Alright.
If we could find some low light plant. No, I don't believe there's
But
any point.
also, you got to keep in mind that, well, we understand that the body at least needs nutrients that they get only from the sun. At least most of the species around here.
Aye, that's also an issue. Anytime naturals were kept in holding cells and never got enough time outdoors, they'd get depressed, uh, slow, sluggish, lazy. It's like their energy is drained away.
There's something reassuring about seeing every day.
Aye. I believe, if I may, our first attempt, our first thing should be to try and identify just what he's doing before we find out the source. Because if we can understand what is actually happening, there could be a way to dispel it or nullify it without having to invade territory.
Very good point. Verna is going to look to Ivor and is going to ask, if I may I be able to lead a research project to try to figure out what is going on here. Figure out what exactly is going on, and well, maybe even find out what he is using to cast this spell.
Yeah, they say they've already started their research process, and are in the works of like trying to narrow down what it could be. But yeah, they say that you're fully welcome to create like a group or what be.
Yeah. Verna's going to propose that she be able to form a group of researchers researchers, wizards, scientists, whoever can be able to help figure this out.
All right, yeah. Lady Onyx also offers her aid, what she may be able to give.
Any and all aid is welcome, lady.
Being a studied wizard herself, maybe if it turns out to be magic in nature, she can have some sort of
Counterspell?
or at least some sort of better understanding to what it could be.
Yeah.
Upon the discovery of its nature.
Of course.
Counterspell a ritual caster.
Worldwide counterspell.
So with that, anyone that wants to can give me investigation checks as well as arcana checks.
I'm gonna try to do both, if that's fine.
Oh, nice.
This is for Lady Onyx.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 13 in Arcana. I don't think I'm sensing shit.
I'm a blacksmith. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Ooh.
I got a 16 in Arcana.
Wouldn't know nothing about no magic.
Hey, don't worry, Cross.
So, Lady Onyx's arcane knowledge is certainly coming in handy here.
Actually, state.
I feel like Verna's more in tune with physical arcana than anything else.
This stuff, but I'd have to know what it is. Nah, it's probably not either of those, so fuck it. Fey Fiend or Undead, I get advantage, so I need to know. Probably not one of those.
Fiend or Undead?
Fey Fiend or Undead on
No.
Arcana,
not any of those
history,
three.
investigation, nature.
Yeah, you
religion,
never know when the
survival.
fucking Fae are gonna be involved.
Aye, that's
You
true.
never know. Not just a flat 25.
In
I don't suppose my
Investigation.
16
Okay.
gets me anything
um,
aside from a basic insight. into
It's
what's-
fun being smart.
okay. So the cutoffs for these numbers were Arcana 15, Investigation 18.
Okay.
So, with the exception of Leonard's investigation, I think everyone made the numbers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Minus Mudry.
Yeah,
Don't
not
know nothing about no magic.
nothing but fucking magic, guy.
Anyways, what this is this is some sort of like dark celestial magics.
Oh shit.
Oh, fun.
Oh, bloody hell.
Um,
Oh, this is
more specifically referring to like dark ancient powers of the gods.
aye.
Well then, that's
If it's a specific god, who knows?
we got
as-
ideas,
As
but you
far
don't
as
know.
being able to counter it, in order to counter it, you would have to disrupt whatever ritual, sacrifice, whatever it is that they're using to channel this power.
That's what time of year it was.
Vernon is going to think for a moment, and is like as this is like being figured out. Every now and then, she's going to be offering a bit of a prayer to Grenzel, asking for maybe a little bit of guidance, maybe just a little help into knowing of this god, this ancient dark god, if he can.
With this successful investigation, this took about a month, by the way, to get to
Actually,
this sort of reasonable understanding.
Makes
a lot of
sense.
books.
Mudry, while everyone is like got their nose in a book or channeling religious knowledge, roll me or well, what's your passive perception?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Passive perception is a 16.
Okay. While you're wandering foothills at your leisure, either going to the forge and doing work or, just wandering around however you feel, you start to notice a group of individuals forming every day in like this bottom corner of the map.
Please ping that again. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Specifically around one individual, one guy.
That guy
Is
is
this-
John Cena.
God.
This is literally just a human, like a human male. Looks to be about his like early mid
It was
30s.
John Cena. I couldn't see him.
Oh my god, it is John Cena.
No. So
gonna
he's
hit
on like
you.
he's on like a crate up above like the crowd.
Oh.
So if you just stand back a little bit from the crowd, you can see and hear him.
Someone's disappointed.
Yeah. So this is just like a normal looking guy. Dark tan skin, brown hair. Looks to be about his early mid 30s. His hair is shaggy and unkept. He's got a shaggy, unkept beard.
Oh, it's Rasputin.
Rasputin wasn't a Persian
And
king.
he's basically preaching out to this group that we all see that the days are shorter and the nights are longer. The end is coming,
Oh, Jesus.
but why should we care?
You're
Oh,
really good
huh?
at stating the obvious.
Oh, it's a fucking death cult.
Oh god.
No,
damn.
we shouldn't care that the world's ending because we're all gonna die one day regardless.
Yeah, but it's a death
You're
cult.
really good at stating the obvious.
So, in this time of uncertainty and fear and chaos and panic, let us embrace it and just not give a fuck. Let's all just do what we want, right?
Oh no.
Oh, nihilistic.
That's not
No,
the
not
words
we're not
you
going
want
in.
to say.
We're not going into nihilism.
You want to restate that there, laddie? I want to hear that one more time.
You have your sending stone out, broadcasting to the party.
One hand is on his axe, the other one is holding up the sending stone.
I just want to hear that one more. For goodness sake.
Sure. Existence is meaningless.
I don't know that one.
Life is futile. Existence is meaningless. Let's just
Pretty
live it.
sure
Let's
my foreign
just live it.
strongholds speak
right?
something else. Pretty sure my strongholds have lasted longer than your will right now.
Life
Yeah.
is existence is meaningless. Life is futile. We should just live it how we want.
Doesn't sound like living to me.
Whatever way we want.
Heard
Sorry,
it.
that just sounds like the whims of somebody who doesn't have anything better to do.
That just sounds like fucking teenage fucking banditry.
From
that
a
sounds like
middle-aged
anarchism.
30-year-old.
Verna
It
is
sounds
going
like someone
to
needs to have
immediately.
Popeyes.
Verna's immediately going to grab everyone else, just like, okay, we need to fucking stop this before it gets out of hand.
You there, the one preaching, what's your name?
This is gonna be.
No name?
No. He does have a name. I had to look it up. His name is Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan?
You're a very charismatic fellow, aren't you, Ryan?
I hear the name Ryan, I immediately think Andrew.
Nope, it is
Andrew
Brian.
Ryan.
Oh,
Oh,
Brian.
Ryan.
I thought you said Ryan.
Very charismatic fellow, aren't you?
Oh, it's that kind of Brian? You're an asshole.
What?
It
But
spelled that
why?
way.
I also thought about making it Biren, just swapping the Y and the R.
That kind of Brian.
I am
His parents
still
hated him.
confused, but okay.
Off a wager, Brian. Where do you work? I have to get this through my head. You a lumberer? You can't be a smith with the way you're working.
No. I was an alchemist for
That
about
makes sense.
15 years. But with the recent,
A shoddy old
end of the world, as you will, I
End of the world.
decided
My
to quit
eyes.
my
Oh,
job and
over the act, you big ninny.
I
You're not
decided to
there.
quit my job and live life how I feel.
I'm assuming that consisted of a lot of ale.
And drinking, and sex, and probably some
No.
robbery.
No?
I'm assuming we're there by now.
I spend
Yeah.
my days near the Centaur Woods under a tree on the outskirts,
Don't
eating
believe
apples,
that for an instant.
eating apples and painting. That's how I spend my days.
Man, you must be
That's what makes me
one
happy.
charismatic doomsayer from the sounds of it. You must be charitable
Roll an
too.
insight check. Roll an insight check.
I'm
Fuck it.
inciting this as well.
But okay, the thing is, that guy actually does sound like he's just doing something very peaceful, but
This dude is 100% telling the truth.
16 plus 6.
He even pulls out like a painting from behind his little stand and is like, "Look,
Uh,
I just painted this yesterday.
oh dear lord,
I painted this yesterday. It took me
I
all
rolled
day
a
to do it."
20.
Aye. Aye.
Yeah, this dude
Alright,
is
cuz.
100%
Alright,
telling
cuz.
the truth.
Alright, cuz. Alright. I got a question for you, though. If the world's ending, why does any of this matter, huh? Why does it matter what you enjoy doing? If the world
It
actually
doesn't.
is ending, why the fuck does it
doesn't.
matter?
But I'm going to spend the rest of my numbered days doing what I enjoy instead
Oh,
of
you're wasting
doing
your
what
time.
I need to do.
Oh, do some
Aye.
work. Finish
So-
what you work on.
So, instead of doing something that could ease the pain of others, or save lives, or perhaps ease the chaos of this upcoming apocalypse, as you put it, you decide to sit under a tree doing jack and shite and yanking your hog all day. Is that what you're telling me?
No, because it
and I
seems that he
think-
came over here and he wanted to tell others that he was doing it.
I think
Aye,
everyone
that's
should
true.
have a similar view.
Oh yeah,
Why-
no, I agree.
Why
People
should
do
we
what they
spend
enjoy.
our days, if they are numbered, going to work, working, eating, sleeping, working?
Because I'm
Aye,
pretty sure
aye.
what you're advising
There's
people
some
to do is
people that-
illegal.
For some people, that is what makes them happy, and all the power to them.
Aye, but you do realize that if everyone just up and did whatever the fuck they wanted, that's called anarchy, aye? That's called shitting in the streets, slitting your brother's throat because he stole your Pop Tart. That's called breaking in the fucking window and taking whatever you want because you wanted to. You are advocating for nihilistic anarchy. And I'm a brain in a fucking metal suit. And
He's
I
using
know
some-
that's shite.
He's using too big orders. Listen, what you're advocating for, if that's what that means, or whatever you're saying, it sounds like you just want people to start breaking things.
Aye, not too.
You
Like,
see,
I'm all for doing what you enjoy. I
see the
do what I
crowd.
well,
The
I did.
crowd around him has started to like become like a little like dismissive of you guys, and is like, my guy, just
To
let,
me, for
let the
speaking
guy
me
be.
mind, I'm
Let the
doing
guy
what
do
he
what he
told
wants
me
to
to
do.
do.
Aye, I'm doing what I told me to do. You don't like it? Well, that's too bad.
This,
Guess
if you
what?
don't like
If I
what we're
wanted-
saying, then you clearly don't like what he's saying. Because we're doing what he told us to do.
Aye, I'm just doing what the big man said. I'm speaking my
Aggressive
mind. I'm doing what I want.
Aggressive compliance is not doing what he said to do.
Well, he's clearly wanting compliance. We gave him compliance.
No,
No,
he
he's
wants
not
people
asking
to
for
do what they
compliance.
enjoy. I'm doing what I
He's not
bloody
asking
enjoy.
for
I'm
compliance. He's
enjoying
just-
this.
He's
Exactly what the
preaching
tall
his
fellow here is
worldview.
saying. Exactly what the tall metal man says. I'm doing what I enjoy. And what I enjoy is getting on your nerves, apparently.
So if you don't enjoy what I enjoy, well, that's too damn bad. Because according to his beliefs, I should do
Every-
whatever the fuck I want because I
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Uh,
You want to punch me?
you
Go
see
ahead,
that-
big man.
You see that
Punch
he,
the
Brian,
giant 7-foot tall robot. See where it gets you,
s-
cunt.
you see that Brian actually stops the crowd and is like, let them be. They're doing what they want to do. Let them do what they want to do. Right?
Aye, see?
You guys can go do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Aye.
I
Just
am
stay
going to
here
go
and
back
listen
to
to
the
you talk.
forest, eat some apples, and paint some more.
And
And
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
walk
back
this
here
way.
tomorrow to tell you all about it.
I'll be right here again, waiting for you.
I'll be on the other side of town, hopefully away from Udry's earshot.
I can hear that.
Aye.
Ah, shite, Descendant Zone's on.
Hey, yeah. You forgot about that, didn't you, old man?
So
I don't like fancy
I
devices.
know that this is technically a WWE wrestler, but this is what I imagine Brian to look like.
Oh my fucking god.
It's
Oh
Rocky
my
Dane!
fucking god, he's the Unabomber.
It's Ted Kaczynski!
It's Ted fucking Kaczynski.
Go out of your way to find the worst picture of him, too. That is one of his worst pictures.
Oh my
Who would
god.
listen to him?
He
The
looks
average peasant.
he looks like Rasputin.
He looks like a modern Rasputin.
Quite literally, yeah.
As far as to go by my heritage, he looks like a young druid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a cart.
Carth and his carts.
I'm tired of carrying this chest.
Chest, what the fuck?
I have a chest with me, yes.
What?
It's because bag of holding is not a common item as much as you'd like to think.
Oh, right.
You
I
could,
mean,
No, I literally
I
started
fucking
with a
backpack.
chest.
oh, that's
Yes, but
probably
it is
part of
far
your
more
blood
common
hunter
for
stuff.
a person to have a chest and a wagon than it is a bag. Of
Oh,
holding.
I'm guessing that's part of your blood hunter stuff. I mean,
In my backstory, yeah, it's a chest that can carry 300 pounds. So,
I mean, I've just got
quite
a
large,
backpack.
quite heavy.
That's a steamer trunk.
There's currently 45 pounds in there.
Good lord.
Plus the 75 pounds on my body and the 59 pounds in my backpack.
That's lightweight.
So the next day,
don't wanna hear it,
Brian
Mr.
is
Armsword.
back.
It's a
the
lightweight.
bitch came back the very next day. Now
Um,
the bitch came back.
Don't we
Yeah,
have
he's
a
got-
ritual to
He's got
stop?
his painting from yesterday on display in front of his little crate that he's standing on top of, and he's just like, so, yeah, he's going through his spiel like, existence is meaningless, life is futile. We should, we should just accept whatever comes our way, be it death, extinction, peace, and prosperity.
Think you haven't had a loved one in your life.
Aye, but hold on. I've got a question, big man. What about the afterlife? That's a thing you'll believe in, ain't it? You know, gods, the afterlife, life after death. Isn't that one of the big reasons that you people do what you do? For a good spot in the afterlife.
You're giving him more credit than I deserve right now, apparently.
You say that, and a individual from the group steps forward towards you and says, I was a cleric of sun god Palor
Ah,
That's
fuck.
the wheat god.
That's the corn god.
for 10 years. For over the last 5 years, the abilities and the powers that I
Or
had,
the god of arts and crafts.
the abilities to heal and cure the wounded have disappeared.
Hmm.
You mentioned the gods, but I'm not the only cleric that this has happened to. The gods are abandoning us.
A funny word coming from a man who's so bad.
So why
I find
should
that hard to believe.
If the gods were abandoning us, then there would be much more disasters happening as we speak.
Hey, the gods are mostly the one.
look at the sky?
Gods are usually the ones who keep the world in
I'm
check.
looking at it. What am I supposed to be
It's-
singing?
It's 9 in.m. and still pitch black.
Yes, I understand that.
This is normal where I come from.
Aye. it's
You come
normal,
from
right?
underground.
Your point is, the sky's still black.
Aye, that's true. But I mean, I'm used to it.
Normally on the surface, the sun would be rising by now.
I'm supposed to know that.
Alright. Listen, folks, fellas, lads, lasses. I get it. This is scary as shite. Hell, I was fucking. I understand that it's a lot. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of bad things going on. People are dying, wars are going on, some psychopathic fuckers doing psychopathic shit. And I get that a lot of you are honestly scared. But I really don't think that this is the right way to be going about it. Like,
Take the piss.
aye, sure. Sun might be dying, or whatever the fuck is happening, Who knows? Maybe we're all passing through a giant cloud of dust. I don't fucking know. But if the sun is going out above, well, I mean, dwarves are doing just fine down below. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Just move
Shut
everything
up.
down ground.
No, in all Brian speaks up. And all I'm saying is to just accept whatever comes. We
Hey,
can't
I'm
change
not-
it. We can't do anything to stop it.
Pretty
Might as
sure
well
And
I'm
what
gonna
if
have
what comes is I shoot
Wait,
you
but we can kill it.
Okay, Brian, big man. What if what comes is I punch you in the fucking balls? Are you gonna try and stop me?
That you punch me in the
What?
balls.
Hold on, now hold on.
God.
You keep
Stop.
calling him big man. You're taller than him.
Aye.
And you
Not
didn't answer my
assault
question.
the peasant.
What?
I asked why you did. You just said yes.
Yes.
Why did I did what?
Why do you call the man shorter than you big man?
Aye, it's an old habit from my old home. We called everyone big man because we were the little guys.
All right.
But Brian looks at you and is just like, "Then you punch me in the balls."
Really?
Can I
You're not
stop you?
gonna
Probably
try and-
not.
I'll take that offer.
That's not
Wait,
assault
you
the
three.
peasant.
Easy cuss. Easy cuss. You really? You just let that happen?
Can I stop you? Probably not.
Oh no, I'm sure you could. Well,
Can I
maybe not
just
you.
accept it as something that's possibly going to happen? Yeah, it might happen.
But
No,
you won't do
he
anything to
gets
stop me. You won't
arrested for
run.
assault
You
and
won't
battery,
try and
please.
hide. You won't try and convince me otherwise. You just let it happen.
If it's going to happen, it's going to happen no matter what.
All right.
This is not a hot
Let me ask you another question, Brian. If, say, your mom was gonna die of disease, would you let her die? Wouldn't you go to a cleric or something and try and convince them to heal her? Because that's part of what you're arguing for. You're arguing for people to let others suffer just because, oh, boo-hoo, everything's gonna happen anyways. Why do we try and stop it? We try and stop it because morality.
So
We
you're
try and stop it because
misinterpreting
we're
what
alive.
I'm saying.
No, I'm picking up what you're
You're
putting down, big man.
misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm not saying let people suffer. I'm just saying there's no point in
Why bother?
stressing and panicking and causing chaos
One thing
or
I can't
war
stand is stick to his words.
or things that may or may not happen. If
Aye.
my mother were to get sick, obviously I would do my best to help her get better. However,
Can I-
if she is to die, she's going to die.
Can I raise my hand and just like walk front? And just be
This
like,
man-
hey,
this man's a
so
phony.
so hear me out. Hear me out. Because what you just explained is what we are attempting to do. However, unfortunately, war happens. We are attempting to stop the worst outcome.
Here.
Aye,
Then
that's true.
that's
The
valid.
worst outcome
Go have that.
is that we all die, and not in the intended way of like old age or uncurable disease or
That
someone
happens,
stabbing you
that
in the ass because you know you summoned black tentacles. You know, you never.
Slow down.
That
man.
rit-
Slow down,
that
man.
rit-
Slow
Slow
down,
down,
there,
man.
ritual is about
We
6
don't want to
months
hear
away.
Ver-
Slow down there, kid. I think it's slow.
everyone in the group around Brian just like takes a step back and cringes, looking at you. in
Mutree's
disgust.
also going to take a step back away from the bird.
Vernon is going to
Tanner
walk
is
up
an
behind the
NPC.
burb and
I
grab
get
his beak shut, just like, do not bring up what happened to your
That's gonna
grandfather.
step forward and put his hand on his hip.
Don't bring up what happened to your ancestor.
I'm not with him. I'm not with him. But
I
as it is, I got one word here for any of you dwarven lot standing in this crowd. If you're gonna sit here and lay around on your back and pretend like the world's going to end, Moradin spit on you. Heck, call you a dwarf.
Aye.
Isn't the ritual like 6 months away? So can we start going?
I mean, this
Can't
is
we
like
just
You don't
kill him?
have a time frame on this ritual.
2 days.
Can't we just kill him?
No, I mean like
No, we can
away
just
from
murder a
us.
man in the street.
Okay, so the thing is, the ritual is believed to be going on in Amudin's citadel.
Yeah.
How
AKA,
the fuck are we gonna get into the inner heart of Hastfell?
yeah. It would
Fight.
require us to invade Haspel.
Which
You
we
had a
we
way into
barely
the
have the
Underdark.
group. We barely have the ability.
Actually, yeah,
to
the
invade
Underdark too.
Adaran.
Okay,
We can
You
travel
had-
through the Underdark.
You guys had a way into the Underdark, but that collapsed.
Yeah, because I didn't think this would fucking happen.
Have we tried creating black powder and blowing it up?
I mean, we have it.
yeah, we
Yeah,
do
we
have
We
Well,
literally have missiles.
Okay,
fucking
so we
artillery
can just
flash.
blow the entrance up and get in.
I mean, that's
That would also require us going through the
that would also
Underdark.
require us going through the heart of Drow territory.
And
as
hopefully
believed-
not
as
running.
perceived hostile invaders.
And also remember, we would be having to go through not only Drow territory, but also into Amudin's citadel, which
And
is
we'd also have to
Yes.
and we'd also have to map out Drow territory to try and figure out which way ends up in Hastfell.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would be an entire campaign in and of itself.
I'll be at the forge when you work out the answer to this.
Eh?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're not gonna get there arguing with a peasant.
Yeah,
Aye,
true.
Garth. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
that
to
was
humor
good
the man.
fun.
I
That was
understand.
my
your point.
entertainment, and you all showed up.
You're the one
I
who
was
held out
enjoying
the.
myself.
You're the one who held
Well,
out the
us,
sending
me too.
stone.
Figured you'd want to see the fun.
Aye, I'm quite enjoying this. It's interesting to listen to the old man ramble.
I mean,
I'm also enjoying it.
I'm
I get
always,
paid
I'm
more.
always
I
one
don't
to
care.
argue philosophy with someone.
I mean, until everyone else figures out what the fuck to do, I figure I could sit here arguing philosophy with a Rasputin looking motherfucker. That's a good way to
What the
start.
fuck is Rasputin?
We will jump. You guys have your answers as to what is causing the darkness and a potential as to where it is, or well, at least your best guess as to where it is. So from there, it's your guys' move.
Where is it?
In the heart of the Drow territory, in the heart of the Underdark, the Drow city.
Ah.
Verna, if you want to, you can roll me a history check.
All
'cause
right.
you may or may not have heard of this city.
That's a dirty 20.
Perfect. The cutoff was 20.
Oh damn.
Good lord.
The Drow city, or the city of the Underdark, is known as Isenlinor.
Sinlanar. Alright.
It is a city that comprises all of the Underdark races, such as Drow, Deep Gnomes,
Durgar.
Changeling, Shadar Kai.
Durgar are not down there.
I thought Durgar were in the dark. Deep
Oh, they're in
Underdark.
Dwarven.
Yeah, within my Dow wheeler.
Durgar are dark elf.
The only known entrance is in Hastfell. Which this is the last map that was known for Hastfell.
It's sideways,
Well, I
but
mean,
still
and one-
something.
Well, I
No,
mean, and the
this
one
is
in,
the
Elliot.
geographical composition. Don't worry about like the words or anything.
Okay.
Why is it sideways?
Because this is the geographical composition of it.
Right.
This is like the East Coast.
So it's not upside down.
No.
It's right. It's the right way,
when-
but
When Grinzel made that assault on Hastfell, he came here
Aye.
on the south side and fought here. it can be presumed that the topography has not changed all that much. But you've never seen Ascend Lenore, you've never seen a map. You have no idea what to expect from that.
Yeah.
Could travel
Best you would
through.
have is what you heard
Yes.
from Grinzel himself hundreds of years ago, and that it was a rudimentary, like Stone Age city at best.
Wow.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know if there's any ways down that far?
I mean,
Sure.
there's the entrance Deacon found.
That is an
That's
18.
blown open.
There is the entrance down into the Underdark. That Deacon found, or well, Deacon, Verna, and them had seen. Deacon collapsed it, though.
Could be blown open.
Black powder.
Other than that,
We're not blowing a hole in the surface of our plane.
you know that there are other ways down into the Underdark. But considering what you just heard from Verna and the only known entrance to the city being in Hastfell, you're not sure about how else to get to the city itself.
Which won't do any good then.
Don't suppose we could hire someone.
Well, that was why I was hired, but it seems my knowledge is of no use.
No, I mean, like... Well, actually, Mutri. Do the dwarves have any passages that would lead into this place?
None that I'm aware of.
Maybe Grimlock would know some. Verna, can you go ask him?
I'm older than him.
So
Hey, Mutri, but you're not
the
as
answer to
important.
your question is a good question, but the answer to your question is no. The history of the dwarves in this world was that the dwarves most... My dog just stole my mouse.
Looks like you're
The
playing the
dwarves. My dog just stole my mouse. It's a good. That's a good one.
Because he's got a chunky
Damn
butt.
shame, God. I think you're playing mouseless for the rest of the night.
It's because he's got a chunky ass and he doesn't know how to control it.
A damn shame. It sounds like you're playing mouseless.
Aye.
Um,
Yeah, I don't want to agree with him, but he's right. Sounds like you're playing mouseless.
Anyways, the dwarves, at least Mudri's colony or culture of dwarves,
Feeling
never
salty.
branched out of Adoran in their couple hundred years. They really branched out a lot through Adoran, but they hadn't moved to other continents. So as far as like tunnels and everything connecting the continents, anything like that does not exist.
Or it's like so lightly explored that no one really knows.
Ah, got it.
So we got to explore it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Mudri, you do remember the cosmic horror that resides in the deep bowels of Copper Bay?
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Oh Jesus, what?
Oh yeah, there's a cosmic corner within the home fortress of the dwarves.
You mind saying that in Dwarven so I can understand what you just said?
I didn't understand the word of that last.
Right, just clear check out. There's a cosmic horror within the bowels of Copper Bay. Fucking terrifying. They never got rid of it, I don't think.
Horror now? Is something horror?
Cosmic.
Big word hurt head. Use smaller words.
Aye.
Oh, like Cthulhu.
Aye.
Space.
Describe it.
It was, if I remember correctly, Rod described it as a very long fish that was invisible yet visible. It glowed and devoured
Really?
Can't it be something normal? Dragon, troll.
I
What?
would
Ogre.
It swims in
Something
fire.
You get hit with an axe.
It
You
fucking
say
swims in
fish.
fire,
I don't want to
okay?
get me tackled.
So a recap of my description of it was: you guys know the Ghost Leviathan from
Yeah.
Subnautica.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
for
basically
fuck's
that.
sake.
It's like that, but red, and it swims in lava.
Oh Jesus.
So not
we-
Cthulhu.
No, it's
So
not a
what I
cosmic
just
horror.
heard- What I just heard, we have to go fight an invisible fish.
Aye.
You heard right.
I mean, if we slap some paint on it or dye or whatever, it won't be that invisible.
How you do that with water?
I don't quite.
I don't know.
That in lava.
Aye.
I don't know.
I don't see
I
big
just
of
come up with
fighters in
ideas.
lava.
Y'all are the fucking thinkers.
You shouldn't say every idea that comes to your head.
Yeah, good luck on getting me to stop.
Whack, I will fucking muzzle you.
We've learned that it doesn't do much.
Well, no.
Hey, can I see that muzzle for a second? I'll reinforce it.
Aye, sure.
I'll reinforce. I mean, I could manacle him shut.
You could, but I doubt that'd be as effective as a dwarven forage muzzle.
But so basically what I'm getting at is like that there are
Well, but-
dangers to going into the dwarven tunnels.
Yeah,
Let
especially the
alone
unexplored
now
ones.
that it's been 5 or 6 years since the fall of Adaran.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's been like six,
Anything
almost
I
7
would
years
know
now.
as a denizen of said tunnels that is down there that we should know about.
Okay, reminder that a majority of those tunnels are unexplored because Mildred's dwarves, the colony that Mildred was part of, were basically colonists from another plane. Remember that.
We still live
Aye,
there.
sounds like we should go down there and explore them.
700-year-old dwarf.
Well, not quite. I still think a passage. Well, I don't suppose we could get God's help.
We have 3 options. Besiege, travel through the Underdark, or go to the Dwarven Holds.
Well, we're not going to
Yourself.
be able to besiege them. That's suicide. We'd get too many people killed. Even if we had an army of soldiers like me, it'd be a tough fought battle. And
We
we don't
almost won the
exactly have
first
time on
round.
our side.
The other bet is, what was that map again?
Which map of Haspel?
Adaran. I believe.
Adaran?
Yeah, Hasfel. Yeah, was it?
Haspel.
The fucking sideways one. There we go.
Yeah, that's Hastfeld.
We can
Bernie
sneak
Bernal.
on through these fjords. Possibly trek through the land.
A small squad infiltration, you're suggesting?
Yes.
Aye, good work. We need to be careful not to arouse suspicion. But
We
it
just
could
need to
work.
get supplies and hide her, of course.
We might be able to convince someone to sail us close to the shore. I don't think we could take one of those big flying ships. They're
Udry, as
poison.
far as threats you know of in the Dwarven tunnels, you know of things like frog hemoths, slimes, oozes, ghosts, gas, ghouls.
Ghosts,
Oh,
gas,
fun!
my.
Understood.
It's a Dragon Age. Fucking
Fully understood.
The one
Thief
that
roads.
looks and acts like a stalagmite.
Ah, Jesus.
I
Oh,
have that
fuck.
mini. I have that mini. Hold on, I'll go find his
Fuck off.
name.
Fuck
I don't
off.
remember what it's called.
Shut up. Leave. No,
It's not
stop.
the wall mimic, which can do that.
Don't encourage him.
Who are we not
buys-
encouraging?
I don't
He
know.
buys out a comic shop of minis every time he goes.
I
What's
saved
going
my
on?
money for that specific reason. When
I mean,
become
if
a
you
DM,
make the money.
Fucking
when I become a
centerpiece
DM, I will
Tiamat.
have the- Yes, centerpiece Tiamat is perfect.
I don't want to hear it.
I have a Tiamat that's lore accurate.
It's lore accurate. Are there
Size
Tiamat
Tiamats that
accurate.
aren't lore accurate?
Yes, because this
From-
Tiamat's
Oh,
head is
Ropers.
big enough to swallow
That's what I
player
was
model.
thinking of. I think.
From
You're thinking of
player
what?
model size to Tiamat size, it is very accurate in size.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, that is exactly what I was thinking
Yeah.
of. The
That
Roper.
is why it's listed as Tiamat
God, what were you saying, God?
centerpiece.
The Roper is what I was thinking of.
Sick.
Oh Jesus, one of those.
I have no idea what
those
that
are
is, but okay.
Those are a pretty consistent threat in the Underdark.
Right.
I don't know any.
Well,
Minus the
I'm
ghosts
gonna
and
need
things.
some to prepare for this.
This is a Roper.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Things.
I
Yep,
know what it
have
is in
that.
person.
It looks like a giant penis.
I knew you were gonna say something, and I thought about muting you beforehand, but I
I
was
mean, he's
too
not
late.
wrong, but like
It just has a mouth.
that thing will fuck you up.
Oh,
will.
absolutely.
Cousin to the mimic.
Is that actually their lore?
Technically,
Yeah, kind of.
they
They're like
disguise as
this-
stalactites and wait for
yeah.
you to close it up. They essentially behave like a mimic.
They're like cave mimics.
They're a mimic with
They're-
extra
Wow.
steps.
Mimics, but cave mimics, they disguise themselves as wall parts.
They're mimics with extra steps.
Wow.
Mimics with extra
Also,
steps. Okay.
the roper is able to see. Mimics cannot.
Yeah.
Huh. Good to know.
Close
Essentially, if
enough.
you hit a
And
mimic
why
with
the fuck do
something,
mimics have eyes?
They
some
don't.
mimics don't. Most mimics don't.
Oh.
Once they're disguised, they don't have eyes typically.
That's why you can essentially
Um,
train a mimic to eat a cannonball. I've done it once.
But yeah, so you know that there's threats or dangers coinciding with attempting the dwarven tunnels. There's also the very real, very dangerous threat of attempting an assault on Hastfell.
Mm-hmm.
There's threats everywhere.
Yes.
I say we take the tunnels.
Dwarven or Underdark.
Dwarven, I'd rather know what we fight instead of not knowing.
Aye, that's fair. I've got
So
a
we
wee
have to
bit of
find our way
experience.
onto Edoran.
I've got a wee bit of experience cave fighting, but most of my
But we
time.
got
is
experience
spent-
blind fighting.
Aye,
Do you?
aye.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
I mean, it's hard to blind fight when your weapons give off light. You know. Leonard holds
So
a
do
weapon
mine.
and a massive, like 8-foot long Zweihander appears, made out of fire, just forms from his hand.
Is that metal?
No, construct, magical energy.
Philly.
Aye, wee bit more efficient than metal, and it's easier to transport.
Oh, efficiency.
It's easier
like
to transport,
cheese.
and for a species like Ithalids, it's actually more sensible.
Handle big
I've-
enough to swing a great blade with your blade. That's not efficient.
I don't give a I don't fucking know. Take it up with the people who designed me. They've got squints for faces. Do you think they know how to make an actual blade?
Oh, because they sound like dinner.
They sound yummy.
Mm.
You look yummy.
Thank you.
Please stop saying that.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
It is.
I'm really.
Don't think he thinks for the right reason, but I'll let him think that.
Neither do I.
Aye, that's fair.
I'll just warn you right now. If we run out of rations and it takes too long, he's my first choice.
I'm also my first choice.
That makes sense.
I don't think that's how that works.
Vernus just takes a deep sigh.
You're gonna tell the dwarf not to eat the large bird.
Yes, because it's her.
You're gonna
Because it's
tell
one
the
of her
bird
children.
not to eat the large bird.
Bird was eager to eat tentacles off of cats.
True.
I do probably am not gonna be very healthy.
No, you're probably gonna be like KFC.
Or very much so. Like
You're like
poison
KFC.
is.
gonna be like KFC, but with a slight taste of calamari.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Oh, it probably tastes delicious. Calamari.
KFC.
I kind of want
CFC.
calamari.
So how do we get onto Adaran?
I mean, we could just take a boat.
How much time would that take to get over there?
Probably about a few months.
I don't
Yeah.
think we have that much time.
Isn't it
Nice.
enemy territory?
Yeah.
Mutri, is there any entrances to the dwarven tunnels on this continent?
You roll a history check, because I don't think God told me that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what?
He wants to know if there's any dwarven entrances to the Underdark on this plane, on this continent.
Or just dwarven.
It's possible. Like Vernon said, a lot of the dwarven tunnels remain unexplored.
17.
Just because they were so extensive.
I don't know if my history check would even validate that, but
You said
I
what?
rolled a
17?
17.
Yeah. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is like the tunnels that preceded your colony of dwarves dating in Adaran were so extensive and so elaborate and so deep that a lot of them remain unexplored to this day, despite being in Adaran for 500, 600, 700 years, something like that, or no,
I wouldn't know.
a little over 1,000 years. So maybe like 11 or 1,200 years.
I do know they're 300 years older than me.
It's been long enough that there aren't any dwarves alive still that remember the home plane.
I'm a living example of that.
You remember vividly the stories that were passed down.
But what I need to know is if there is any dwarven entrances on near us.
Oh, near you in Chaldeus? No.
Like on
I'll be a
Chaldean.
no, laddie.
That'll be a slight issue then. We could. I mean, the Underdark is always an option.
Either way, we're in enemy territory.
Aye, but we'd be going into enemy territory anyways.
Exactly.
It's either Underdark enemy territory or sailing, which takes.
Oh, go get me axe.
Aye. Or sailing, which takes even longer. Or we try and find a dwarven tunnel system and go through that way, which is still enemy territory. And uncharted enemy territory at that.
Yeah, that dwarven
I
area
don't like the idea
is
of
in
going into the
enemy
Underdark, I
territory.
admit. It's not a fun place. I went through there with a few excursions to protect some of the commanders. But at best, we could hope to find some drow willing to sell us a map or some kind.
They're not gonna like that.
Aye, they won't, but they're drow. They're
You say-
business oriented.
That's why they won't like that.
If we
You
find
say
the
that like
right
that's a
drow,
good thing.
aye, if we find the right drow and offer them the right thing, they become very business oriented, which means that we can convince them to sell us something.
Okay, so
Like,
hunt something
like
they
it's
hunt.
Or help them. It's the
Yeah,
Underdark.
do,
They've always got some kind of dangerous critter trying to break down their walls and eat them.
That's what I mean by hunt what they hunt.
Aye.
Well,
I still think the dwarven tunnels would be the best bet, simply because Trow are also.
They're in enemy territory.
Aye. This is not easy.
That's funny.
And keep in mind that if we are right, and we do have to get in there, we might have to deal with quite a few of his generals, or even commanders.
Well, we can't just let him sit around turning off the sun like this.
I know. I'm just
Matter if we
saying.
gotta deal with his generals, but
Is it
we got.
not some kind of knife-eater sun god you could try and get the hold of?
I mean, I can try asking Granzel if he can, but Granzel hasn't been really talking to me.
Is that a god?
Yeah, God of Death.
It's not one I It's not one I recognize.
He is Razanu. Is Razanu God of Death?
I don't think the god of death is going to be helping us with turning the sun back on,
I mean, he can at least try to ask the sun god if he can help.
Aye, but why
And
would
we
we
would know what the name is. It's an elf god. I wouldn't know that.
Is the sun god named Ra?
No, that's your ancestor. Now please stop.
Manly.
Which is one of the gods, yes.
That was one of your ancestors, but not the one you're thinking of.
If we're
Oh.
dealing with elvish magic, we need an elvish god. That means we need some kind of elvish sun god. Why don't we go to the bloody elves?
Enemy territory.
No. I mean,
You
the
have
other
to.
It is.
the one.
Elagio,
Dwarf's temper is short. Dwarf's getting a pint.
Verna tries to basically does her best to explain that Elagio joined Amudine. They'd rather join Amudine and let him do what he wants than risk death in war.
Aye, but we don't even know if this is what Amudi wants. Could be someone else working against him or doing their own thing without his knowledge.
True.
Or it could be that once we point out that, hey, this is going to kill your people just as quickly as it kills everyone else, then she might actually realize maybe I shouldn't be working for this guy.
I thought you were going to explain to him the whole knife-eater's plan.
Aye?
You didn't tell him anything, did you?
I did my best, but there's some details I forgot.
What plan?
Oh yeah,
To kill
right.
everyone.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been busy a lot.
Aye?
Is this not your friend?
Yeah.
Explain to him. He
Verna-
deserves to know.
Amudine's plan is to try to kill everyone, everything, to bring death as peace, as true freedom in his eyes.
Is he fucking retarded?
That's what I think.
Like,
He-
I am clinically fucking dead. Do I look at peace? I'm trapped in a giant metal suit.
I know. His plan is to literally kill everything, to give
What is
them
it with
true
you and
freedom.
undead characters?
And the elf lady, she doesn't know this.
I do not know
Does
for
she?
sure. She signed a treaty to make sure that that Amudine would not attack her.
Yeah, I mean,
we
that
only found
doesn't-
out about the true plan only recently.
I mean,
Yes,
have you
probably
told her
did.
about this man's fucking mad bastard plan?
Truth be told, I'm still really pissed with her. And I'm still pissed about Ladriel, Lady Moongrave. But I do
Aye,
suppose
lass,
that I should
Aye,
try.
lassie, that's understandable, but she still deserves to know that the man she's allied with is planning to stab her in the fucking back.
As far as
True,
I'm
true.
tracking, it's not a true alliance.
Aye, what do you
It's
mean?
not.
Dimitri?
Ever hear what happens when someone else wants to take control of your people but doesn't want to execute you?
Ah, I see.
Ah.
I know what you're talking about.
Then is just kind of like going to reach into a bag on her hip and pull out a sending stone, marked with the symbol of Eladriel. It's been a while since I've used this one.
I could call her if you want.
No, it's best if I
Going
do.
to the library.
gonna go bother the old goat for any information.
I'm gonna go work on getting this armor to fit better.
I can help with that later, but yeah.
No, it's best if I do this.
All right. So Verna is going to go. She's going to go find a room that she can stay in,
Okay.
and is going to try to call up Lady Moongleam, Lady Eldrazi Moongleam.
Fucking beat the beat.
Eldrazi Moongleam.
Yep.
This should be fun.
You see,
This totally won't backfire.
The stone rings and rings and rings. You do not get an answer.
You have reached the voicemail box of Lady Moonbeam. Please leave your message after the tone.
Mm,
You've got to be kidding me. Renus is going to take a deep breath. And he's
I
going
will
to
say.
sigh. You've got to be fucking kidding. I know we didn't leave on good terms, but still. Renus is going to be thinking a moment. And then he's going to see about asking the party if they want to take a trip to Eladriel quickly. Just to check.
It's a quick 3-month hop over the ocean, real quick.
We have
Remember, I
6
have an
months to-
airship. I have
yeah,
an airship.
no, we tried calling her. That didn't work. We don't have the time to waste going over there and seeing if she's dead or not.
6 months to spare. As much as I'd love to go over there as a dwarf, we do not have the time.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
have the time. We need to work fast.
Alright. So, after Verna tries maybe a few times and realizes, yeah, this isn't getting anywhere, she's going to...
She's not picking up.
Verna's just going to sigh and is going to get ready with everyone else to do one of the admittedly kind of dumb, but possibly only chances we have plans.
If my math has done correctly, all we have is the Underdark.
Yes.
I mean, I do know a few measures that might help with that.
Didn't you fall out of the sky?
Aye? What you say?
You came from the opposite direction of the Underdark.
Aye, but I've fought in the Underdark a bit.
That makes no sense. Okay, let's go.
You think you're the only people with Underdarks?
Well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go under if you go up.
No, I came out of a fucking portal. I'm not. What? Mudry, did you miss the entire conversation where I said that
Yeah,
I'm not?
I wasn't in the room. I was getting a drink.
Oh right. Mudry, quick crash course. I didn't fall from the sky. I fell from another plane.
Dwarven either, apparently.
I'm not dwarven either. I'm not. This plane. I'm not from here. Aye, savvy.
Well,
Do you understand, short man?
that's funny coming from somebody made out of metal.
I will crack open my head and let you stare into my fucking brain case if that is what it takes.
If it really is what you want to do, but let's get on with this. We have to go down, not up.
Aye, let's go down, not up. I've got some ideas on ways that'll help us get through anyways.
Vern's going to double and triple check her guns. Just to be sure that they're
Still in the
ready.
library.
He's gonna stow his axe and walk with his pick out.
So, just for a bit of an idea, Verna has a great sword on her back that looks like it's partially made out of bone, a pistol on her hip, and a shotgun on her back. That's the weaponry of Verna Hildegard.
Where did you get the sword from?
I got it from the vault.
Jesus Christ.
Remember our little escapade into the vault?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of want a
Sword.
shotgun that shoots shotguns.
No,
This is not Enter the Gungeon.
Don't play Gungeon.
This is...
we're not playing Enter the Gungeon. At most,
Yeah.
we're doing Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, I got
Fucking
this.
stone to
I
the
got... Holy
bone.
shit!
Rock and Stone.
You should have saved that roll.
I was just making a roll for the sake of...
Save rolls. That's not how that works.
Right.
I was making that
God.
roll for the sake of showing off the sword.
Yeah.
Damn.
Run.
Now watch, I won't get another
Right
crit this
into the
entire
earth.
session.
Send
Anyways,
it, bitch, straight to the earth.
all right. So we're preparing and stuff, eh?
Yeah.
All right.
Get stuff.
I've got a few things to look for. Specifically, sodium, vinegar, and some metal pipes.
You
What was
make
the first one?
pipe bombs.
Right? What are you talking about?
You looks like you're making hand bombs.
Aye.
Where's the black powder?
These don't use black powder. They're thunderclap bombs. We'd use them to fuck with things with blind sight or anything with poor eyesight. Sodium can be refined into sodium bicarbonate. When combined
Oh
with
god,
the-
you're giving us the goddamn
I am
food
no,
for that
I am
shit.
no
Ver-
alchemist. Stop with
Let-
the big
let-
words.
Burn it over.
the recipe to the people on
Alright, I'll
Twitch.
stop with the big words.
I just imagine Vernus there just to like check out what's going on, and she just has a notepad up.
Sodium can be turned into a chemical that reacts with the. You know how vinegar tastes. Aye, that taste is caused by acid in the vinegar. The sodium acts in tandem with the vinegar and causes a reaction that causes massive releases of light and sound. It's essentially an explosion without the explosion. It's all the light and sound of one, but none of the fire.
There's no
They
fun
can
at
still
all.
kill. They can still kill.
Also, the bombs are supposed to blast, not
Aye.
burn.
Mutri, if we're walking through tunnels, do you really want to bring the entire cave system down on top of us with one stray hand grenade?
That's the whole purpose of the bomb.
Aye, and if we're fighting Drow, then
All the more better.
I understand. But it's never bad to come prepared.
You can bring your bombs all you want.
You can make some
So,
hand
like,
grenades of
nuclear
your own
bomb?
if you want. I've got plenty of spare pipes.
All of a
Oh,
sudden,
powder.
Vernon just bonks the head of the burp. No, we're not tapping that again.
You fellas don't know how to make black powder.
I do.
Aye.
Of the
Saltpeter
material.
and sulfur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vernon just puts
You are
down.
no fucking alchemist, lad.
Ver-
It's saltpeter and powder. You grind them together and then you scorch it. That's simple.
Vernon puts down Gonzal's wrath. Here's a good example of how to use it.
Aye.
Fucking shotgun.
We do have plenty of black powder, and if we don't, we can probably make some.
We do, I do know.
Very simple, surprisingly. Like once I realize the formula and everything, it's actually quite simple.
Aye. Tell you what. Me and three. I make you some black powder, you make hand grenades, and I make my thunderclaps.
That's fine by me. I just need to give me tools.
Alright, wonderful. You can borrow some of mine if you want, I've got plenty.
I prefer me hammer. Me hammer and tools are the ones I work with.
You're
That's understandable.
Alright. Is there anything I can help with?
Aye, I need you making actually, alright. Verna, I'm gonna need you to make the black powder, or at least get supplies for it. I can finish up making these thunderclap grenades pretty quick, but the creation of black powder takes a while.
Oh yeah, I know. I can get right on that. I actually have quite a good stockpile around here on my airship.
Perfect. And
I guess
right,
she kind of like picks up Gonzal's laugh. This thing still needs ammunition for some of its shots.
aye, right. As well as that, we also need some black iron shells.
Black
don't
iron
suppose-
shells.
Aye, it's
God, would I know what those are?
Soul.
Soul.
Sorry, what?
I
Black
think
iron shells. Would Vernon know what those are?
Would Vernon know what is?
Black iron shells.
It's a good fucking question. Would Vernon know what those are?
I have no idea what those are off the top of my head as a
I do.
player. Hold
I know
on,
what
let me
black
look up
iron is.
iron shells. Okay, when I look this up, I just get an image of a foot snail or a volcanic snail.
Well, that's not what I mean. Black iron is well, not quite. It's not really black. It's not a specific type of iron. Look up pig iron. That's more accurate to what it actually is.
Oh,
Oh,
isn't it
okay.
like iron that's really impure?
Aye,
Oh, do you need pig iron? That's what you need.
aye.
Okay,
I
okay.
see all that
Low
material.
quality iron. So long as it's sturdy enough to hold the shape and contain all the powder, that's all I need.
Oh, that shit's dope. That's shit's dope cheap. Trust me, I can get
Yeah,
lots
you
of
don't
that.
need. Yeah, pig
This is a
iron.
mining nation.
Yeah,
Pig iron is
we're
so
we're a nation whose whole thing is ore. So
Missy
Dinner
with the
done.
weird eyes. Missy, I need ball bearings as well.
Bob Barons, okay. I can get the. See, Varen just
Literally
immediately.
all of this stuff you could go buy.
Yeah, we could go buy all this.
We'd also you guys have potions. Aye.
A few.
Again, do
We need
I
to-
look like an alchemist?
We need to stock up a bit on them. I
Aye.
tried my hand every now and then at alchemy, but I'm not too good
If
at
you
making
do like
potions.
Everyone would also help. Would also
I know
our
alchemy.
entrance.
Carter, can you get to work on some potions for us?
I need the equipment.
I'm
Aye.
sure we can get
I
some.
have
If
the-
this is any town worth,
I have
if this is
my
any town
vials
being in,
and
it'll have an alchemy lab of some kind.
Yes, I'm sure. Actually, yeah, there is an alchemist in town. Might be able to ask them to use the station.
Aye.
I have the station. I need the components.
Hold on.
Aye.
She
Well, you should be able to buy the components from them anyways.
she hands them 5 platinum. Here you go. This should help cover it, thanks.
Aye.
I will also purchase that alongside my poetry and songs.
All right. And so we get to work.
I will tell you, potions take a fat fucking minute to make.
Oh, I know. This isn't like my
If we're
slime
No.
girl who can make them overnight. I know.
if we're making them by the books, it's like a day for a decent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And I mean, I'm still working on fucking. I mean, I'm working making flashbangs and Mudry's making hand grenades. This is all gonna
Oh,
take
really?
a while.
God.
And Verna over
What's
here
up?
is gonna be gathering shit
What-
and getting gunpowder
What
ready.
kind of potion crafting are you using? Are you using from the book source or homebrew?
Book source.
Fuck.
Oh god. Keep in
God,
mind,
one that
making
takes
a
forever.
making a normal potion
So,
from the book
the
takes like
reason-
weeks.
The reason why I'm saying book source is because I don't know that system well enough to homebrew
You're
my own.
good.
You
Crafting
said book
potions.
sources. His spirit died.
It did.
I literally know nothing about how potion working works in.
It's a lot of
5e.
time. That's pretty much it. It's just a lot of
Okay.
time. Like it's
hold
there's the
on.
components and then the roll. That's fine, but it just takes forever.
That's fine. What we'll do is whatever potions you want to make, we'll have you just do the rolls for.
I need
We'll
to
do kind
fucking
of like
find it.
just a time skip.
What
to
book would it
once
be
your
in? DM's
preparations
guide?
are
Yeah, it's in the DMG.
God
I'm
damn it,
looking
I
at the
need to
stuff.
open
I'm
up another
looking.
D&D
Okay,
Beyond.
here's the thing. I'm looking at this right now. Stuff for how to do it because I have my DMG on me. I'm looking at it and it says you have to have access to the Cure Wounds spell.
Oh.
Knowledge of how to create a potion. 50 gold worth of materials. 2 days of uninterrupted crafting time, and at least level 3. You have to at least be level 3. That's for a basic potion.
Yeah, that's for the bare minimum.
Yeah. And it
That's
gets more expensive as you go.
That's horrible.
But it actually got changed in Xanasar's guide, apparently. I'm looking at some other sources. It got changed in Xanathar's, making a basic healing potion takes 25 gold, one day to craft, player minimum of 3, and does standard healing. Greater, you need to be level 3. It takes a week and 100 gold. Superior takes 1,000 gold and 3 weeks. And you also have to be at minimum of level 6.
Yep.
And then Supreme, 10,000 gold.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so I can make 2 normal healing potions or a single supreme, not supreme, greater.
Wait, isn't a plat? No, plat is 100 gold. Okay.
No, 10. No, it's 10.
No, 10.
Yeah, Plaid is 10 gold.
Oh,
I gave
then
him
we-
80 gold.
Plat is only 10 gold.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that.
thought they were 100.
No, they're 10.
I thought they were
Hold on,
100
let
as
me double
well.
check.
They are 100.
Oh, they are 100?
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay,
Because I was
I've
about to
been-
say if they were 10, we have drastically more money.
Okay, yeah, I am sorry. I've been underestimating Platinum then. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody hasn't corrected you because they want the money.
Vern's just a fucking.
Oh, really?
Vern's just a sugar mama at this point.
I haven't corrected Verna because I thought he knew what he was doing.
No,
Yeah,
10
well-
gold is on platinum.
Sorry, as the accountant, I had to correct.
You're fine,
So-
Vern. I
Turn away your
am.
money, stop!
We'll give you guys time. Like, you guys can just keep doing like your preps, your money spending, your
Yeah.
rolls, whatever you need to do or want to do. If there's potions, gear, items,
Vernon's gonna
whatever.
like as we're like prepping. Verna's gonna be getting the stuff that
Yeah, I
buying
got
the
an
stuff
extra
that's
20 gold.
needed, grabbing the different like she's grabbing like the gunpowder from her ship that she has for making some bullets on the fly while they're flying her shit. She's buying the pig iron. She's also going to be giving everyone's equipment a once over, like give it a tune up and shit.
Mhm.
Make sure everyone's equipment is working as best as possible.
My bedroll be +2.
Oh yeah, God. Since the gauntlet is magical, I can't get a +1 from.
You can't get your my +2,
You
yeah.
cannot,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless God wants to rule that over, no. Which I think he's
No.
made up his mind, yeah.
That's just stated as an artificer. You
Yeah.
cannot.
In case you
already
ever,
magic
I'm just
item.
saying, like, in case you want to overrule that as
So,
the
like,
DM.
Be running around with +5 flame tongues.
Yeah, see, yeah, exactly.
Dear
that's-
fucking lord, that sounds terrifying.
It is.
That sounds so nice.
I like the power gamer response of that sounds fun.
It's not power gaming. It's just I like broken things.
That's
That's
power
power
gaming.
gaming.
I don't know why he doesn't
Then you're
think it's
gonna
power
love
gaming.
solo fighting the BBEG.
No.
Keep in mind,
But the
Whack,
whole
remember
side
the
of
fucking sword you wanted when we did the kind of like starting introduction thing.
In my defense, he said no restrictions. I
did say no
tried.
restrictions.
I
he did say-
tried.
Okay, no,
And I
Whack,
quote-
Whack is
I
Whack is
know.
right here.
I know,
So
I'm
I
just
know.
giving him
I-
shit.
There is no representation of the actual game or how it will actually be played.
I know.
God did say no restrictions. Whack.
I just
I
giving him
also
some
Why
did
are
shit.
you
attempt-
still Scottish?
I did also attempt to very much so get approval from God. Like, hey, God, is this too broken?
Yeah. God
I'm
is
just-
no
Said
restrictions,
yes.
zero.
And I was gonna hold to that.
I was just giving him
Word.
shit,
Cool
okay?
guy on this hill
I was just
said
giving the
God.
Burba some shit, okay?
I'll die on this hill. Do I regret my decision? Yes. But will I die on it? Yes.
Did I regret my decision? No, because it was just a
It was
bullshit
fun.
session to see how well Amundine would run.
It was fun because I got to
character.
banish
You
Almudine
got
for like a
me
minute.
All right.
It
I
was
got-
fun because I
so-
had a fucking I had a sword that did way too much.
a sword that
now
could
have-
one shot if you got a natural 20.
We now have 1 greater potion of healing.
Well,
and
remember, I gave you
have
8
a lot
platinum,
of
so.
poetry and songs. That's what I got,
Mhm.
Alright.
and then a cart as well at some point.
Yeah, all of your equipment, like everyone's equipment that can be plus 2'd is now plus 2'd. And everything.
Dunzo plus 2
AC.
crossbow bolts.
If your armor is magical, yeah,
Yeah, I have 22 AC
nice.
because integrated protection doesn't count as magical armor.
Yeah, it isn't.
So, Parth, what's your AC?
19 right now.
19. Mudri,
22.
22. Leonard,
22.
I know exactly what he's doing.
Verna is still 20, if you're wondering.
Yeah, for future
Silver is
combat.
18. Pseudo dragons are 16. Whack is still 17.
18.
18. Cool.
He bumped up this one.
Just want to make sure
Um,
I have everyone's AC right.
Mhm.
Yeah, for murder.
New character.
I think last
get it right.
round, last session or whatever, whenever we leveled up before this one. Wait, what level are we supposed to be? Because I'm 13.
Level 13.
Okay, good. Yeah, because
13?
I
No,
bumped my
13.
con to 20.
13. All right. Then I've got to level up again.
yeah, I'm level 14 because I'm still level ahead of you guys.
What else? Oh god, was I able to get that cart?
A cart? Yeah.
Yeah,
How
That's
much?
not
that
too at
shouldn't
all.
be too hard to get.
I just don't want to carry this chest. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
I have a
Just have it on your
Zweihander,
shoulder all the
a
whole
heavy
time.
crossbow, 2 fucking things of crossbow bolts, and a chest.
Oh, by the way,
I
that
have a lot of
crossbow.
shit.
By the way, that crossbow now has repeating shot.
It has repeating?
Yeah, repeating
Alright,
What
shot.
is the repeating modifier?
All right. I am going to
Hold
have
on.
to go real quick. I will be back in a minute, but
Let
my mom
me
came home and
show-
told me to help bring in groceries.
That's fine.
But I do also have some I'm going to buy some general supplies like materials and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Oh wait, that
outside
wrong
of
thing.
play.
Wrong thing. That's prototype shot.
I was about to say that's not multi
Because
shot.
I've got some more ideas and stuff that I need these supplies to make. Be right back.
There it is. There it is.
Um,
Repeating shot.
So, what is you guys' plan? Are you going to the Underdark?
Yeah, that seems like one of the best plans right now.
That's the closest that's not going directly through hostile territory. Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
As much as I'm loath to admit it, yeah, that is our best option. This is gonna be interesting to be sure.
here's the other thing, right? DM metagaming. Just to give you the idea. You could theoretically take your airship and just fly to Hasfell on your own.
Yeah. It'd be dangerous as all
And that
hell.
just makes us obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious as hell, and not to mention dangerous.
Land
God, we
on
can,
a coast.
as you've put it, in this campaign, we can do a lot of things. However,
Should we?
the question no longer becomes can we, but should we?
Yeah, you've
Can
made
we
that
attempt
very
to siege?
clear.
Can we
Should
attempt a
we?
siege?
No.
Yes. Should
I
we?
think I can do this, but should I?
God, we-
Exactly.
We have thought a lot of can we. We thought a
It
lot
is
of
only-
can we. It has not
has only
worked
been
out well
re-
for us so far.
It has only been recently
Oh.
since we've started to do should we. And in all
God.
fairness, should we is a lot better question.
Yes, because the last time I did a can we, I nearly got divine smited.
God. How much
Preferably,
did
I
you
wanna
say
create
after
a
all the
group
stuff
now.
that I bought costs after the potion and all that?
Potions and all that. What potions did you buy?
It was I crafted the
Oh, you crafted.
whatchamacallit. Yeah, I crafted the greater one.
Standard costs for resources, and then
That would be 100 gold each.
And the cart.
So a plat each.
A cart is probably about like 5 gold for like a
Okay.
small push cart or a pull cart or whatever. But yeah, I'm just going off of basic standard array
And then the poetry.
marketing. We'll
and
say
stuff.
a gold total for like
Gold.
20,
Okay.
30 books.
Alright, so I still have 2 plat and 1 gold. And 5 silver. Okay. I'm still
Kind
somewhat
of
rich.
want. Kind of want. to
Actually, wait. I
create-
should have a lot more money
Ooh.
because how many months was that? It was 14 months out at sea. Or fucking
Going
doing
around.
surveying and
Total
shit.
between your
We earned like
280
we
gold.
earned 2 gold, 5 silver.
No, I still get paid from you. Remember that.
Oh, right. Yeah,
That was 280 gold.
yeah, it's already given to you.
There
2
we go.
plat and 80 gold.
Yep.
Yep.
Anything I've got to do, I'm going to probably work on trying to craft myself a set of dwarven plate.
So, well, you guys are free to keep doing your little side things, buying things, making things, rolling for whatever, adding stuff to your inventory. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the narrations of the next steps.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yay.
Starting at like the end of your preps, right? So you were prepping for, I don't know, 2-3 months, however long you felt was necessary.
Yeah.
And you make your way back to the mountain range where the entrance to the Underdark was.
Yep.
Is. You see Verna just the way you guys had left it. Collapsed rock and rubble and all of that. With some time and effort, you guys are able to clear the way and
Oh, yeah.
make your way in. The rubble and the collapse went a bit deeper than anticipated. But you are able to finally make it through and start your descent down into the bowels of the earth. This initial hallway is not incredibly long or steep, but it becomes steep. It starts to get steeper and steeper, and then it starts to like turn and corkscrew. Turns lefts, rights, but all a pretty straightforward path. And then you like hold on, where's you enter a small room with a hallway on the other end.
Oh wow, you prepped a lot for this.
Oh god, what?
Very big map.
That's at minus 40? Okay. Jesus.
Of course, the map is not scaled.
No.
I wouldn't expect anything more at this point.
But we will say that all of these squares you see in here are 5.
All
5
right.
feet.
Okay.
Welcome to the Underdark land.
I can't see any squares.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is not scaled at all. Is there like no way to scale down the squares on the grid?
No.
I don't know. Unfortunately, not.
Oh,
Is there a
God.
way to make our models smaller?
No.
Now without things glitching out.
Unfortunately, your character icons are stuck with the base grid from the roll 20.
Okay, this
So-
is where we make squares, gents.
Yeah, this is where we make squares once more.
Yeah, understood. Draw shape.
And
Draw a
there
square
is
on a
silver.
square. Make it work.
So there is verd and silver.
Oh god, no, I don't want to do that. No, wait, delete. One
Right, that's
color.
not what I wanted.
Purple
Oh.
and purple. Oh,
How do I erase?
Oh,
oh
no.
no. Oh yeah. Max,
Oh God! All right, I'm back.
You guys don't have to make squares.
yes you do.
Um,
I need to know where I am.
All right, I'm back. What's happening?
unless you guys
There
we
plan on splitting up down here, which I
Yeah, we're
don't
not,
imagine you will
but
be.
Is that you don't imagine or you don't advise?
Both.
both.
Everyone catch me up to speed.
A little bit of column A,
okay,
a little bit of
everyone-
column B, a little
everyone-
bit of column C.
Everyone,
Does not
please shut up.
advise.
We need to catch Leonardo up.
We're in the
Yeah,
Underdark.
I got back.
Yeah, we decided
Leonard,
to.
you have entered the Underdark.
We've done all of our
Does not
prep.
advise.
Like we've done all of our prep. We're ready.
I haven't.
No, like
Whatever you want to roll for, build, make, buy, just go ahead and do.
yeah,
Alright.
Just, the thing is, doing it individually by character
would take forever.
in role play, it just takes so long.
We
Right.
took 2 months to prep.
2-3
God,
months,
I
however
figured out
long.
How you can move symbols.
I can move
I can-
symbols.
You can move the circles now if you use the select move option.
Yeah. Just sometimes some
select
of them fuck up. Select it and move.
Yeah, I do
but-
that. It's just,
yeah.
The issue is sometimes I don't get the little like click to move it. I just get like the
Yeah.
little the arrows to be like, hey, you can drag it this way and make
Hey,
it
you
bigger
can-
or
Hey,
smaller.
you can rotate this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah.
Oh, I can do this actually. Parth will grab his sword, cut his hand with it, and now it shines brightly in 20 feet.
Nice.
You could do that, or you could just use a torch.
Leonard's. Alright, so we're in the Underdark now. It's pitch fucking black, eh?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
our blood hunter was able to make a torch out of his sword and blood.
I'm gonna do the same with a fucking war pike.
All right, nice.
Is
Because
my
the war
crimson
pike,
right.
I can change what type of element it is, and Radiant creates light.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have an enchant I can do right now, or an item infusion that will help.
But yeah, this will last until I go to sleep or I let go of my weapon.
Also,
Oh,
I would
until
like to
death.
mention, like before everyone got into the Underdark or whatever happened during that, Leonard did hand out a stun grenade for everyone and 2 frag grenades.
All right.
You've given me too much power.
Use them use them
Give
sparingly.
you any frag grenades.
Mm.
I'm
Don't
gonna use them
collapse the cave on us.
sparingly.
Good.
So,
Oh,
how many?
I don't
What?
want a
One
grenade,
stun
so-
and 2 grenades.
1 thunderclap grenade and 2 frags.
I have no idea what the damage is for those.
I posted them in the fucking general.
Discord.
Stun grenade, common, special, 1.5 pounds, thrown 60 feet, special. As an action, you can throw a concussion grenade at a point up to 60 feet away. Each creature within 20 feet of an exploding concussion grenade must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or become blinded and deafened until the end of its next turn. Creatures within 5 feet of the grenade take 1d6 thunder damage. On a successful save, a creature takes half damage and isn't blinded or deafened. Fragmentation grenades are essentially the same thing, but within 20 feet, you have to make a DC 15 saving throw, take 5d6 piercing on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
So talk Scottish accents. Out of
Look, I chose to play a dwarf. I'm gonna do the accent.
Aye.
just mean everyone. out
I
of
didn't.
character.
I mean, I have to.
I didn't force them to do an accent. I just chose to do one.
I have like I cut up the side of my mouth on multiple places, so it's easier for me to talk without pain when I use the accent.
That's fine. I just mostly mean whack.
Ah, got it.
Huh?
He's not even doing a Scottish accent.
He was. Actually, yeah, he's not at all. But
He was doing an English accent.
yeah,
I was doing random accents. Thank you very much.
He did a mostly Southern England accent.
Aye.
Mhm.
I wouldn't call
well,
it random.
We chips.
let's go down
Yeah, we go in.
further.
We make our way further in.
Okay, bigger room.
A
Bigger
slightly
room.
larger room, yes. Speaking of, as you are getting further and further in, bioluminescent moss it starts growing on the walls.
I know this makes great ale.
So it's still dark in here, but like it's kind of like a shadowy
Wait,
dark.
you mean? Did you say start? Does it mean it just like starts to fucking appear from the
No,
cracks?
Oh. It's growing.
Oh,
Like it has grown from deeper in,
Like
and
as
it's
we
growing
enter,
out.
as we are walking through, the walls begin to look more and more overwhelmed.
okay.
Like it's starting.
How you
to
wor- how you worded it? I got worried.
You're starting to notice it.
Living plants.
It's starting to become more obvious.
Yeah,
They're
so
fighting
anyways,
back.
moss starts growing all over your bodies.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
There's nothing
Oh,
different
not
than the
this
usual.
again.
Nurgle, what's this shit?
What the
I
shit?
just have the
Please
same
not
thing
this
with
shit
something on my
again.
feet.
It took me fucking weeks to get out of subsidiary. I don't want moss in my system now. Don't ask. We're just like
I'm
some,
asking.
don't ask why I had don't ask why I had to do that. Why I had to do that. It's
Shit, I don't know what to ask, but I am definitely saving me some of this moss for me meal.
for your what now?
Mail.
Ale. Sent
Ale.
to me cousin. He makes great ale out of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said mail, not ale.
I said mail. I must send it to him.
You're gonna mail him so you can get some ale. Okay. That isn't confusing whatsoever.
Eh?
I want
He
some
drinks
ale.
weird shit.
You just
Oh,
wait
you
till
need
I make
mouse.
me some dwarf stew. Dwarven stew is the greatest.
God, I fucking miss stew.
Oh, you eat.
He used to.
I used to.
How
Aye.
do you?
He doesn't
I
now.
don't anymore. That's what I'm talking about. I can't eat anymore.
It's kind of like how
So,
I want to eat, but I can't really digest
from
anything.
here,
Or
which way
anytime
do
I
you guys
drink, I
go?
don't get drunk.
What do we got? Right or down?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck.
Also, there's no doors here. They're just tunnels.
Okay.
So even though
Down.
it looks like there's doors, they're not there.
Ooh. It's just how the dungeon generator generated it.
Yeah.
Say
Yeah, I forgot
down.
to remove doors. Down?
Down to
I'm
the underground
done.
house we go. Down in the underground passage we go. Bum 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 bum. We-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fuck.
For this.
God damn it, it's a small room.
Smaller room, yeah.
Creatures trace when
Tight fit, tight fit.
Dwarven resilience.
Alright, no, I'm not gonna.
Don't like
Aye, it'll be too cramped with me in there.
Alright, keep going down. Nothing here.
You enter a hallway.
One at a time.
Aye.
The bad goes.
Shit.
Excuse me.
Unexcused.
more door. One more door. Room to see. Let's go.
Alright, just keeps following. Verna just has her gun out, ready to face whatever the fuck decides to poke its head out.
I've got
Buck
pick
just
in
has
one
his,
hand and axe in the other.
Buck has
Meanwhile,
this
Leonard-
ball-handed rested on his shoulder.
Meanwhile, Leonard is slightly hunched over and using the radiant spear more like a walking stick almost.
I know what I can do.
Good down.
Smack children?
Investigation.
Okay.
And I don't think a 12 is going to get me shit.
For what? Just general investigation or for anything
Or
particular?
exploration. I figured I might know a bit more about exploring underground.
No, this is just a very complex cave structure.
But there's no signs of whether or not the cave has like an environmental difference due to the lower or higher up it's going.
No, there's like temperature fluctuations.
No sign of wind or moisture.
It is moist because of the moss that's growing.
I've got a question.
Hmm.
Where did we get into the Underdark from?
From Caldeus.
Aye, so we used the entrance that Deacon blew shut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were able to uncover it.
Aye. I mean, if I hadn't left, I was gonna say that I'd also made a blasting charge.
Yeah, we can
Here's
just
one
presume we
thing.
use that.
It's caves. Big room. I'll
Nice big
investigate
room.
Aye.
Ah, this is not what I was
17
expecting, that's for
investigation.
sure.
Are you expecting something else from a cave?
Well, I'm not going to say what I want to say in case something happens.
17 investigation on this room. Just as in general.
I'm not going to be saying the cursed words, don't worry, guys.
Please don't.
I won't.
Okay.
You were thinking it.
I'm thinking it, but I'm not going to
So
say
17
it.
investigation
Yeah.
or what?
Just checking the room, fucking anything out of the ordinary of the cave.
This room is just the same as the last of them.
Okay. No weird shit yet. Keep heading south.
We're heading down.
Well, yeah, but not literally.
There's another. Do you guys mind if I poke my head in this door?
Go ahead.
Aye.
You open the door, or well, you poke your head through. You see,
Aye.
there's nothing here. It's another room.
Another room.
And
Doesn't look
Oh.
like anything.
Poke my head up here.
Oh, there you guys are.
you see a nice big room.
Big room.
Much bigger room.
Do we go up or
I
do
don't
we continue
like-
down?
I don't like the size of numbers here.
Yeah, me either.
I see triple digits.
God, what have you done?
This is gonna get.
So when I used
Uh,
the Donjon map generator, I almost created a a colossal
What
map
is
which had
wrong
over
with you?
6
Why the
What-
fuck do you keep using
What is
Don
wrong with you?
Why, why,
Because he's lazy.
simplistic and it gets the point across.
Uh,
Wait, fuck the player?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You motherfucker! You
He
motherfucker!
literally just said yes. Oh my fucking god.
You motherfucker!
keep going down this
In
way
this
or
case,
go up.
it's the Underdark. It's very broad and expansive and complex.
It's very fuck the player.
God, if you pull a Loth here, you son of a bitch!
No.
Oh,
No,
don't remind me of the fucking thing we had the fight that was from the Underdark during the Frostman campaign.
This one literally is just like it's the Underdark. The Underdark is very expansive and broad. And
Verna, you have
complex.
the campaign sheets ready for the trader campaign.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm getting.
I was just making sure.
I'm still getting. Well, I'm still getting some of the stuff ready Leonard
No,
is
I
still
was just
helping me
making
with some.
sure that if you had them or not, so I could transfer the
Anyway,
stats.
so are
over.
you keep going south?
Oh yeah.
So they're up.
Oh wait, what do you mean transfer the stats?
Stats from the previous sheet? Never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Campaign,
Don't worry,
campaign.
don't worry, don't worry. That's already done.
Which way are you guys going? Up or down?
I mean, we're in the Underdark, so we should be going down.
You have to realize that's technically from the bird's eye view map, not actually us.
Yeah.
Well, God, whichever way goes down the most.
That's why I was trying to see which, with the investigation earlier, are we heading down or are we just going into vertical?
Are we? Because this is
You are in a slight decline going what you presume is south, at least from this map.
South or down?
Down, like slight decline.
Going down.
Like, decline in the direction of south.
Yes.
Like 102, 103, and going down has a slight decline.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy because I don't normally want to. When we enter a room, can you tell us if we're going decline or incline next time?
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
useful.
Thank you.
Let's head down this way.
102 or 103?
Both at the same time.
Okay. Hallway. And room.
Got a room over here, Leo.
Aye. Found a hallway. It connects to something else.
we better travel as a group.
Recommend that, knowing what's down here.
We can
Aye.
investigate separate, but don't go too far.
Aye, I agree.
If this if this area leads to a dead end, then we can just cycle back and try to see us a path. Simple.
Aye.
Keep heading down.
Aye. We should be heading us down. We should try to keep it in try to keep going on as downward. of as
Finally,
slow as we
open
can.
room. Oh, I can breathe.
Alright, let's see
Come
what
on,
we
we've been
got
breathing
here.
this whole time.
don't
You
wanna
do
hear it.
start to notice traces of like signs of life, like sentient life, like the drow or someone.
Campsites, rubbish.
Yeah,
mark
campsites,
on
rubbish,
the-
discarded tools.
Aye.
Not anything that's like, oh, people were just here, but like, yeah, people are
Everything's
down here.
covered in a good layer of dust.
He's like, oh yeah,
Aye.
people are down here. That makes sense.
Aye.
Let's head to the right.
Looks like these well, we're on the right track at least. Ah, this one's fucking huge. Good lord.
Please don't say it like that.
Aye.
What's wrong with you? Why are you suffering so much?
I don't know.
I don't like being underground.
Seriously.
Apparently, he looked like he's about to give up his lunch.
Lad, big guy, you're fucking aye, no, you're not big guy. You're smaller than me. I'm the one knocking my head against the ceiling every 5 fucking steps. What have you got to complain about?
Still don't like being down here.
Hey, that's fair.
Like the people from down here, the dwarves, gnomes. Don't like anything else about it.
Gnomes don't come from down here. Gnomes don't come from down here at all.
They live down here.
They live up there too. They live more up there than down here.
Aye.
I don't want to hear it. Alright, let's take the right door first. Why not?
Okay. Real quick, in this one, there is going to be combat.
Okay,
There are some creatures in here.
Okay.
that's fine.
So I need you guys to roll initiative.
Wait, the one we're in or the next one?
The one you are in.
Okay.
Oh, this tiny ass fucking room?
No, 123.
Okay. Oh.
I got an 8.
I got the
11.
9.
We We're rolling high today.
Uh-huh.
Two of our biggest
I
damage
don't-
dealers are rolling pretty bad.
I don't want to hear it.
Shut up.
So I need whack and
Barb?
Muzi.
I rolled 11.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We're low.
Initiative.
Get your fucking token down here with the rest of us.
Initiative.
Yes.
Right.
Just
19.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
it should be fun.
Okay.
How well lit up is the bioluminescent moss?
It creates like shadowy darkness. It's not enough to like illuminate the area.
You
It
can see
illuminates enough
shadows.
that
You can see your surroundings.
You can see shadows in the. Got it.
Ooh, that means I can still smack things.
And
She's
with
But you also have a light of 20 feet from me.
aye, and I'm giving off 10.
And I have vision.
you see in this room 5 zombies.
Yeah, I'm good at
and
these.
Are these
a,
actually zombies or are they mummies?
No, they're actual zombies.
Okay.
They're
And
probably
then
fungal zombies.
an additional creature that is like a zombie but looks much more intimidating.
I'm
Hmm.
so concerned. I think I know what it is.
A
I'm not gonna
moss
say it, though.
goblin.
No,
No.
nope. There's a legit terrifying zombie that I really hope he
Ver-
doesn't pick.
Verna is going to quickly spin the barrel on her pistol and switch over to fire rounds.
First up is whack.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whatever the terrifying thing that someone is saying, whatever the thing that kind of looks like a zombie but isn't, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
Rush the terrifying zombie.
Yeah. I mean, like, what, better. Anyways.
Huh?
What?
None
I-
of that was a coherent sentence.
That was not English.
Yeah, that
27.
It's not a pet.
Whack, are you having a stroke?
Yeah, Adia.
Don't worry about
Adia showed you on having a stroke, my dude. My
Don't
kids,
worry
Adia
about
shut.
it. Anyways, 27. Does that hit? Whatever this
Will
creature
hit.
is. It will hit. Okay. You don't gotta worry about that.
Adia shut about
I am
that.
sad.
That was quite terrifying. It was quite scary.
Lost one of my +1s to hit. Sad. I only have a
Alrighty.
+12 to hit now.
Hold on. I'm finding my D10.
Fuck off.
There it is. Okay. Okay. That is a 13 damage. And then I gotta roll again. That is 21 to hit.
That will hit.
11 damage. Bonk bonk.
So 24 damage total. Not bad. Next is Karth.
Well, Crimson Red is activated, so that's good. By the way, I'm resistant to necrotic when my Crimson Red's activated.
You do
My
what now?
God. With Crimson Right, I'm resistant to necrotic. Just a head
Okay.
note. So took 1d8 damage. I got fun shit I need to explore. Consider.
What was that, Karth?
I'm contemplating. Give me a sec.
All right.
Doing math.
Amplified curse.
Math sucks.
I have a lot of
I love
curses
math.
to go through. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
You're plus it's probably this is like your first time playing a blood hunter, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So you're just
Oh, boy.
trying out class as
Well,
well.
that's-
So yeah, I don't blame you.
Not...
I like.
Remember that being a subclass for Ranger.
No, it's its own class right now because of Matt
It is
Mercer.
now. When you said it was gonna be Blood Hunter, I was like, "You're going from Ranger to Ranger?"
No, because of Matt Mercer and Roll20.
Maybe.
Apparently, the class was like a love letter to Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
It is, but then it actually got added into D&D now.
Yeah.
Okay, I have read
Ah,
a lot
fuck,
of
I
my
forgot
stuff,
to do or die.
so now, I have a lot of D8s to add up
Oh
for
dear.
when I hit
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 additional D8.
Good lord.
Just because they're undead, that's where the third one's coming in from. I suppose I shall also hit the big boy
Okay.
and go swing with my very bright great sword. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
So that's 6. Okay, that's 3D. 31.
31 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then second attack is 27.
Will hit.
And that's a boop. Almost an identical roll. 28 damage.
Okay.
And I will. Could I do like a quick investigation of this undead?
Oh, to like identify it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have advantage. 23.
It's a death tyrant.
knew it.
I'm sorry. Fucking what?
I don't know what that is, and I'm scared.
That's the Beholder Lich.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up till after the fight. Don't
No,
look it up.
I
till-
actually
said
know what it
zombie.
is. I've seen them
You
before.
said zombie, you bastard.
That is not a zombie god. That is a Lich Beholder.
I know what that thing looks like.
Yeah, I know too, because I watched a video going over Beholders and they covered this. It's fucking mean.
God, you're an asshole.
That
Speaking
is
of,
not a zombie.
it's turn.
You don't just say "I know" with a confident smile.
It's its turn.
You bastard.
Fuck off.
Fuck
It is
you.
going. It is going to. Its little third eye is going to.
Oh, wait, some of that was radiant actually, so it might take.
No, it doesn't take extra damage.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
So there's 5.
God,
of
you are a cruel being.
He is an asshole.
I thought we knew this.
He's an
Well, I'm at least
asshole.
resistant to
Lolio,
necrotic.
Lolio,
Gonna
Lolio.
hit you with,
Resistant?
it's not gonna hit you with necrotic.
So,
Oh,
Leonard,
shit.
Whack, and Karth are
Hi.
going to get hit with a separate
Is this because
ray.
we chose to fight the drow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I will roll.
God damn it. I was not prepared for this. I mean, he said
For
zombie. I
those
was like,
of you
oh,
that know
there's
what
a
this
selection
thing
of things
is,
this
right?
could be.
For those of you that know what this thing is,
Yeah.
the eye rays, is that 3 individual rays, or are they all
Those
the
are
same
its-
type?
Oh,
Those are
it's
different
one.
attacks.
It's one from
It's
the
only
primary
one.
eye. It's
Gotcha.
one
Yeah,
from
it
the
can
Yeah.
only
primary
attack
eye.
one. It can only attack with one eye, but it can attack with all of its eyes at once. It can only attack one target with each eye.
No. But
No,
the
it hits
death
3
ray.
targets with 3 rays. I just wanted to make sure it was like one type of ray and not 3 separate types.
Nope.
Oh,
It
it's
is-
Because
one
that
type.
changes this.
Yeah,
That's
it's
going
one
to
type.
be.
This thing only has like I
Okay.
want to say what fucking.
I'm going to need a DC 17 Constitution.
This thing only has one eye, if
save,
I remember correctly.
from
Concept.
Leonard Whack and Karth, DC 17 con save.
27.
That is some bullshit.
Oh,
Ouch.
Ow.
Ouch.
I have 21 Constitution.
God, who
What the
pissed you
fuck?
off? Was it
Ouch.
me? I'm sorry if it was me.
Ouch.
If it was me, I'm not.
I'm fine.
Was I
should be
supposed to
able
do a
handle this.
roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you say my? Okay, I didn't hear my name. That's why I questioned.
Thank you.
Yeah, that makes it.
Wait, God, what are you talking about? Its death ray doesn't. Does it? Does its death ray have a con save?
It has
It's
different
eye
rays.
ray, not death ray.
No, but it's
It used the enervation ray.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, each eye has different rays. Don't forget
Yeah.
that part.
Well, no, it's a D10 to roll. So I
Yeah.
rolled 3d6 to figure out
Oh my god.
who it was going to hit.
My ribs hurt.
And it got a 3, 2, and a 4. So that was, I used my order of
Ah.
operations on my turntable. So
Oh,
it
you're
became Leonard Whack and Karth.
It's
And then I
fine.
rolled a D10. I got a 5. The enervation ray. The targeted creature must make a DC 17 con save, and take 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Oh,
God, who
So
hurt?
that is 45.
Yay.
God, who hurt you?
Ow!
God,
We
who
did.
hurt? Who hurt you?
We did.
My father.
22
My
damage.
father.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
But
at least
if
you
you
were
have-
honest.
If you have
Oh, wait.
resistance to necrotic, you have the have.
So 11.
It is 45 damage for Leonard
Oh my god. That's
necrotic,
sickening.
which means it's 22 for Whack because he saved, and then 11 for Karth.
Thank God for my Crimson Ray.
Mm-hmm.
It is then
Save, so the damage is halved. That was halved.
four of the zombies' turns.
One of these, you fucking bird.
I
And they're
can
going
nerf
to,
him, though.
Please do.
We're gonna do
I missed my
Karth.
paladin already.
Karth, Whack,
Hi.
Whack.
Eh.
So
Did I just hear
first two are on
Karth, whack,
Karth.
whack? Yep.
Yeah, the first
Two
4 of the zombies
attack
go.
Karth, 2 zombies attack Whack.
Okay.
So 18 and 21, and then 19 and 7 to hit.
One hits me.
One doesn't
then-
hit me.
Yeah. So that's
Oh.
what you guys take is the 6 and the 2.
Why did you wake up and choose
6
violence
and the
today?
2. That's is it necrotic damage or is
No, it's
it
just
slashing damage? Okay.
So we take 8
Take-
damage in total.
No. Karth took 6. You took 2 Whack.
Oh, okay.
Rage, please.
Oh, I'm going to.
Fuck off, Rack.
And then it is Musri.
We need as much damage on this fucking lich as possible.
Moving in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. The lit.
Oh yes, in the middle.
Because I can actually take a hit.
I mean, I can too.
I'm about to say all of us can take hits now. We're all melee characters.
What the fuck is?
I can take a hit.
Well, I mean, I'm ranged.
20.
Tell me I don't have fucking action surge. What the fuck?
You should. You're a fighter, right?
Really, I
Yeah.
don't.
Go to
What?
abilities or actions or features. No, yeah, actions, and it should be in your
And then-
bonus actions tab.
Not in the bonus actions either.
What the
Are you
fuck?
sure you picked your class?
Yep, I am a fighter. I'm a champion fighter.
Go to features and traits, see if it's in there.
What? Oh god. Did Roll20 fuck your character?
Features and traits for some dumb reason.
It's not Roll20. It's D&D
I mean,
Beyond.
I meant D&D
it should
Beyond.
be on there.
Yeah, it's in features and traits.
Yeah, you should be able to activate it.
No, but I gotta see what I can fucking do first.
Hit.
Fucking scavenger.
You are
Absolutely.
fighter.
I'm a 2-weapon fighter, and I have Shield Master, meaning my shield counts as a weapon.
You're not wielding a shield.
I have a shield and I have a pick and an axe in my hand, though.
Yeah.
So,
Wait.
I need to go with this. Swing on this fella here. Oh god, I forgot we're zoomed the fuck in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing on the one behind the lich, which I assume is the one with the dot in the center.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing to the one behind
No,
him
the
is-
lich is the one with the the solid green are the zombies, and then the one with the purple is the lich. I don't know whose yellow circle that
That's
is.
me.
whack.
No, I'm black.
Yeah, I'm
Who's
yellow.
this?
Wait, what?
That's me.
Vegan.
Why are you there?
Because I was there fucking before God threw up all the zombies and he didn't tell
Hitting
anyone.
this one. I'm
to
hitting
enter.
this one. I'm hitting this one. This
Why are
one
we
and
in?
this one are eating hits from me, so it's gonna be. Oh god. Well, first roll's a 23. Second one is a 23.
Are you attacking the zombies or?
Zombie.
Okay, 2 individual zombies. Got it. Yeah, both of those hit.
That's 10 for the first hit. And that's 10 for the second hit. I'm gonna action surge. It's gonna be a horrible use of my action surge. Stow my weapon and draw my shield. Or stow my pick and draw my shield.
Okay. All right. Then that's it for your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Then next is Verna.
All right.
That fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm done. Verna's going to be raising up her pistol and firing 2 bursts into that thing.
Okay.
So let me grab my dice that like to choose violence, which are right next to me, as always.
Say that or they might not.
By the way, I am doing sharpshooter for this. So let me just roll. That will be with a -5. That will be a 20 to hit.
20 just barely hits.
All right, that's the first attack. Actually, let me roll the damage for that. So that will be 1d10 plus 9 plus 10. Yeah. Yeah. So, where's my d10? Fuck. Oh, there it is.
Why is it still so hot?
That's a 9 plus 9, so that's 18. And 8, that's 18 plus 7, so that would be
I
2.
still love that face.
25 damage on first hit. That's fire damage, by the way, if that helps at all.
Okay.
Next hit is a crit. So that will be 2d10 plus 9 plus 10. That is 4 plus 9, so that's 4. And then a 10, so 14 plus 10. That'll be 24. That plus 9, 14 plus 9, which will be 13. So no, 23. So 33 damage. So 25 plus 33 damage.
Okay.
How much? Let me quickly do that. 25 plus.
I got it.
13.
Don't worry.
So yeah, 58 damage. And Silver will be rushing up to attack as well. Bork, 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 bite. And Silver should actually be able to hit things now, because I figured out what the fuck I did. Because it turns out I just did Silver's Force Empowered Rend wrong, apparently.
Weird.
Because of some tiny as fuck little detail.
Usually how it goes.
So there we go.
That does not hit.
Oof. He tried though.
He try. Next is
He'll at least impose disadvantage.
Leonard. Yep.
He will at
Alright.
least impose disadvantage now, so that's at least something.
So now, I am going to do something utterly fucked. I am going to stab that fucking lich.
Okay. You guys
Alright,
keep
so
calling
I
a
have-
lich. It's
hold
not
on.
a lich.
Yes, it is. It's a lich beholder.
Sir,
It is
as someone who
literally a
knows,
beholder that turned itself into a lich.
sir, as someone who knows what this thing is, it's definitely not a zombie.
It's not a fucking zombie god. It's not a reanimated beholder. It is a beholder that turned itself into a lich.
This
thing has a fucking phylactery. You did
had
not
the-
read the
Phylactery.
lore
You
for
had
this
the
thing.
audacity to call this thing a zombie, sir.
No, I said there was 5 zombies and one other thing that was much more imposing.
You said a far more intimidating zombie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are your exact
Yeah,
words.
Intimidating zombie.
You
Liches
did
are
say that,
zombies.
John.
You're not wrong. It is intimidating.
No,
but
it
is
is
A
not
lich
a
is
zombie.
undead, but it's not a
It's
zombie.
intimidating, but it's not a zombie.
It's undead, but it's not a zombie.
Okay,
Yeah.
nerds, nerds, nerds.
It's why
Shut the fuck up
I
and play the
laugh
game, nerds.
because you motherfucker.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this fucking beholder lich 3 times because I have 2 extra attacks. 1,
Yes, yes,
Two.
fighter.
3.
Fighter.
And I am also going to use Magical Discharge, which is just a reflavored smite. So
Hey,
that's. I'm going to use. Okay, I need some clarification on this from someone who has actually played Paladin.
I have.
because Can you hit smite on multiple attacks?
Yes.
yes, but it'll
If you have
expend
the
multiple
spell
spell
slot,
slots.
Multiple
If you have the
times.
spell slots, you can hit smite on extra attacks.
Yes.
All right,
You
cool.
you just
Then,
need to
I'm
clarify
going to
which
hit-
attacks, because sometimes you might get a crit, yada yada.
Then I'm going to hit that 3 fucking times.
Okay.
So that's 2d8, 3 2d8s.
Flavored
68.
paladin.
I play like 3 or 4 paladins.
But is he just reflavored paladin?
Cleric and
Flavored
fighter.
fighter.
Cleric and fighter with a dash of paladin thrown in.
Yeah, with the paladin for the damage potential.
Like a paladin.
Then since it's
Play a
undead-
paladin.
Since it's undead, the damage is also increased by a 1d8. There we go.
Just an extra 2
So
thrown
that-
on.
23, 8,
Yeah, no, I got it.
24, 10, 11, 10, and 2.
Yeah, no, I got it. I was doing math on a calculator
Yeah.
the whole time.
I was writing it down.
And one last zombie that's going
carry the
to
floor.
hit Yudri. 19 does not hit.
How far away is Mudry from my Steel Defender, if I may ask?
Mudry's down here on the other end of.
Okay, I was just checking.
Oh Jesus! I just did the math on that. I hit that man with 108 damage.
Damn, I thought my 58 was good.
"Quote unquote zombie with 108 damage."
No, I hit that Death Tyrant with 108 damage.
"Quote unquote zombie."
Yeah, I hit that quote unquote zombie with 108.
And then back up
I'm
to
sensing
the
some
top of
passive aggressiveness
initiative,
out of that.
Yeah.
with whack.
He said zombie. Like he had the audacity to call that thing a zombie.
Wait a minute, if it's a Lich Beholder, then wouldn't it just be a floating fucking skull?
It
Yes,
is.
it is just a floating fucking
It
skull.
is a,
That's
Anyways,
why we're saying
no,
it's
you're
not a
a-
zombie.
It's a
God
floating
is
skull with
wrong
red,
because he described it
lighted eyes.
incorrectly.
Oh, don't say that. That's not what. Don't
He
just say
said it
somebody.
was a much more imposing zombie. It is not humanoid.
Look, I understand
Anyways,
his intentions. Don't say he's wrong.
I mean, he is. It's not a
in my
zombie.
defense, I didn't actually look at a picture of the Death Tyrant before I said anything.
Why
I had no idea what the Death
Wait,
Tyrant looked
I
like.
know.
It says it in the lore.
Why didn't you look at a picture?
I used a
of it?
random generator.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah.
This is part of why. This is also part of my issue.
But you
You
have to
insist
fun
on
of being
using
DM
random
is you
generators
go
and then
get
not
the things
tweaking
that
them until
murder people.
issues crop up.
I will tell you exactly what I'm using. I am using the Don John random generator. Number of PCs 5.
You
PC
didn't even
level
pick
12.
your monsters.
Encounter difficulty. Any difficulty. Environment. Under dark treasure.
That's
No
not
treasure.
what I'm getting at here, sir.
Look, you can complain about the encounters all you fucking want.
I'm not complaining about the encounters. I'm complaining about your lack of creativity in my death.
Look, a lot of my efforts and creative juices went into the end game.
Wait,
When
hold
Kark
on.
dies, I want it to be Tiamat.
If you're
That's all
gonna
I
kill
wanna
me,
say.
at least put some heart in it,
Okay,
Oh, you're all
wait,
gonna
hold on.
die at the end. Don't worry.
motherfucker.
Well, don't ruin it.
I missed something. That's 1d8 for each attack or for each use of smite if it's undead.
It's
So I need to
fine,
roll
it
2 more
was-
1d8s.
Almost dead. Calm down.
2d8s.
It's almost dead,
Or
don't
1d8.
worry.
So that's 8 extra damage.
You said 2 more 1d8s. That hurts my head.
Yeah.
You said
Anyways.
2d8s.
Whack is up.
Don't mind me while I just post memes.
Herb.
I'm busy digging.
Motherfucker probably fell asleep.
Probably.
Whack!
No.
Have you turned down?
Well-
I never want to
He-
see a
he's-
fancy
he's
orc
alive.
ever again.
He's alive.
Have you
You're-
been insulted?
You're not talking, Whack.
we
I think you
cannot
muted
hear you.
yourself.
But you can't hear me. Yes. Thank you, Whack.
Don't want to see a fancy orc.
I'm sorry. I'm just
wanna
posting
see
random
a
things I
fancy dog.
find, okay?
Welcome to my life of being somebody who loves both dwarves and elves, but can't stand dwarf/elf relationships.
That's the sad part about Whack's Barbarian. Nat 20, 15 damage.
Yeah. He's guaranteed to hit, but he's not going to do much.
He's gonna do
Then
base
have
damage,
a
not
Eldar who is acting like a fox.
Said, no, 15 is the first. 20 is the second. Okay, show me this Nat.
Hold, what the fuck do you mean 15 is the first? 15 is the first to hit?
No, I think he forgot to give you the roll.
What the fuck?
21 was the roll.
Oh my god. Fix your fucking voice.
Whack. Fucking unmute yourself. I don't know.
I cannot understand this cryptid shit.
Did you just call him a cryptid?
Alright, you fucking cunts.
There we go.
Welcome back, Whack.
What is that
called
mic?
You
I've
call
been
him a
trying to
fucking
talk
cryptid.
For a while.
Called you a cryptid?
No. His writing is
Cryptic.
cryptic shit.
He said
Cryptic.
cryptic, not cryptic.
I took it
But
as you
I was
insult.
fucking frustrated because fucking I'm over here saying 15 damage because no one was paying attention to my 21 roll, and then everyone and I was like, all right, whatever.
Okay.
And I figured out that no one fucking heard me. It's
So
fucking
15 damage on the first
Fucking-
roll.
I'm
Hey,
so
Wax.
sorry, Burb. Okay.
Hey, dumbass. If
I'm
nobody
not.
responds to you, maybe it's because we can't fucking hear you.
So what was the damage for the
You
second hit?
don't fucking say.
What was the damage for the second hit?
What the fuck?
The second one was 16
Okay.
because I rolled a fucking 2 for the second fucking.
Fucking.
Still ass.
I'm gonna fist fight.
Don't you have brutal criticals?
He's gonna fuck
Do
him.
I?
You should. You're a barbarian. You get brutal
I do.
criticals.
That
You
only
should-
makes a crit at 19 though. Not
No, brutal critical increases the hit die,
oh
or doubles the hit die.
whatever. That
on a
zombie's
crit.
Okay.
dead anyways on the
You're
crit.
fine, you're thinking
That
you're
wasn't
shit.
that wasn't a zombie. Then.
That was the lich.
No, that was the zombie. The lich is dead.
Thank God.
Except it's
Oh.
already
I guess.
The lich is already dead.
just
Oh,
sitting
shit,
there on the
Sherlock.
already
Curious.
and the lifeless skull.
Who killed the lich?
I want the skull.
Probably
Anyways.
you.
So I
Just
killed a
fucking,
zombie.
I'll roll
Yeah,
30
you
d8.
killed a zombie with your turn.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I also didn't add the rage damage. Whatever. It's fine.
It's fine. You didn't need to because you got a crit on your second hit. It killed it automatically. Karth.
Really? Huh.
Yes.
Hi.
A zombie's
Dude,
undead fortitude only takes effect if it hits 0 HP. If the damage is not radiant or from a critical hit.
So it just
Mm.
dies if it's critical.
cleave that
If it's
motherfucker.
critical
Understandable.
or radiant
High
damage.
effective
Yes.
damage.
I'll hop down here.
Anyway,
Oh, blood right or crimson right is still active. Well, I guess I didn't need to nerf him.
I don't know. It seemed to work pretty well. He seemed pretty nerfed.
Oh, but okay, I guess I'll just start swinging.
Wow, they made caves big.
27
Been a minute since I played Minecraft.
on a zombie.
I didn't realize they made caves this big.
Dad?
huh?
What?
27 to hit.
I would have to
What's
entire step.
27 fucking hits. The fuck?
I gotta make sure.
Gotta make sure there's no more death tyrants lurking in the crowd of zombies.
Okay, there's that. And then those three, that is 36 damage.
Radiant or no?
There is some radiant, yeah.
Okay, then it's dead.
Yay. And another one. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And 1, 2, 3. And 30. With some radiant.
Okay.
I mean, I could
The
also.
last zombies is going to make an attempt to hit. That doesn't hit anyone.
Yay.
Musery.
Yes.
Jeez. Games down to them.
You said last zombie. I see 2 on the screen. Okay.
I said one of
One of the last.
Attack. Oh, that's a crit because I hit a 19.
Okay. Roll your devil edge,
Of course, minimum damage.
which is
1 plus 5, so 6 damage. Times 2, 12. Gonna hit him with
Just
a
the dice roll. Just the dice roll.
It's just you fucking.
Dice
But it was a
roll's only
crit?
gonna get doubled.
It was a
Yeah.
crit, so I have a plus 5 with this axe, so it's a 6.
Cool. It.
7.
You just barely managed to kill it.
Great.
It had taken
don't.
10 hit points already, and only because it's a crit is it dead.
No, 7 on a crit.
I get crits on 19s, okay?
Yeah, I know, but still.
Fair enough. There's one left.
Burnout raises up her pistol and fires at it. And that is. I'm not gonna be doing my sharpshooter thing, so that is 1d. So that is a dirty 20 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
Yep.
So that
No.
is 6 plus 9. So that is 15 damage on the first shot. Fire if that counts. That counts for anything because this is a multi-elemental pistol.
I need to.
I don't
One
think
second.
zombies have weaknesses.
I don't
They
remember
do
if they
not.
have. It just comment my mind just thinks, okay, zombie fire is effective. Shoot him with fire.
Yeah.
You said it was 15.
Yeah, 15 damage. Is that enough, or do I need to fire another shot?
No, 1 second. I gotta do its undead fortitude.
All right,
Radiant
It's
will
dead.
bypass it.
it's dead.
Radiant, i.e., holy. Anything holy will be more effective against him.
Well, the thing is, my shotgun has a holy shot, but that's a one-time use.
Yeah. Well, not a
Okay.
one-time use, but it's
One time a day.
Yeah.
And
it's also
I do hold.
able to blow up the entire party.
Yeah, I do have scripture shot, but then again, that's very, very finite.
Yeah, that is.
I have
very
like 8 rounds of that on hand, and I can't use my repeating shot on them.
When
How
we're
big is that
radiant,
beholder skull?
The size of any one of you.
well,
I'm gonna
I-
grab
can
it
I
by its
carry it?
eye
Can I
socket
be
and
mine?
drag it. Nope,
No.
it's mine.
You're not. No.
you want me to carry that for you?
Let's
No,
But I
not.
want
I
this.
get-
I
You
want
try to
this
pick it up
skull.
and it crumples to bone meal.
Damn it!
Damn.
Well, it might be
That's still
useful.
good for your alchemy work, isn't it?
I mean,
Actually,
I guess someone else already broke his phylactery. Oh
I-
well.
Oh well.
the bone meal would still be useful for alchemy. It's still
Indeed.
the
Yeah, I'm taking it.
skull of a fucking
Beholder.
beholder.
There
So
are some people who use bone meal is also useful for smithing. I know there was one group who used who put bones in the iron they forged, made it real strong.
I think that was dwarves.
No, they might have been dwarves. I don't remember.
I mean, that's something I
They
used to
bring me
do.
back to fucking
might have been
World of
orcs, in fact.
Warcraft.
I don't remember. They might have been orcs. They might have been dwarves. Hell, they might have been elves. I can't remember.
I'm not
Yeah,
involved.
elves are not really one for steel.
These were
Well,
not.
iron or steel. So.
All right, let's head down.
Aye, let's keep them moving.
Go on forever.
Oh God. the fuck.
Which,
I want cheese.
That's a
so you're
mood.
checking both of these passages.
We'll look through both, see what's
Aye.
going on.
I'm gonna check the one at the top of the room. Just another big one.
Say we keep east or west.
I say we head south.
Yes, everything leads south. Just like which cardinal direction do you want to push more towards?
I can't.
Cheese.
I can't fucking. I don't know. Do you think we've hit the opening up yet?
I'm gonna stick my thumb in my mouth, pull it out, and stick it in the air. God, do I feel a breeze?
No.
No.
Aye, fucking hell. This is why I hate dealing with the Underdark. Or at least my Underdark. These
I'm gonna
tons
pull out a gold coin and flip it.
Aye,
Dice
no.
1d2.
Aye.
All right, heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails it is. We're going this way.
Aye.
Cheese.
Stop saying cheese.
Whack, shut your mouth.
You're making me hungry. You piece of shit.
I'm gonna get McDonald's after this.
Hungry, I give you a pizza.
And that's the only thing I ate today.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm also hungry.
Well,
Which
that's
way are
I
we
can't
going?
wait for
Down.
lunch tomorrow.
Down
Yeah,
and
down.
right.
Well, is there even
Down
a
and-
down on this one?
Here.
In room 144, no, there's not a down option. Or well, yes, there is. Someone's in the fucking way.
Yeah.
It's me.
Damn it. Alright. Put up another cord.
Aye, I suppose.
I'll let you call it this time.
Heads.
-7.
Heads.
Go down.
Aye.
Okay, go straight down.
Yep. Alright.
Boy, careful going here.
Anybody have a 3-sided cord?
No.
I guess
Uh,
if it lands in a rock or something, it'll land forward, like up and down.
Verta like reaches into her reaches into like one of her pouch on her hip and just kind of rubbages through like, I know I had a coin that for some reason kept showing three different sides.
I have
Where
some
is it?
ball bearings. We could probably just drop one of those and see which way it rolls.
Better
Oh,
check.
ball bearing.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, sure. Use a ball bearing.
Aye. Leonard just holds out a singular ball bearing, drops it onto the floor, and sees which way it rolls first. Or, well, see which way it ends up going. Which will tell which way it goes down the most.
God.
What?
God.
We're rolling a ball bearing to see where downward is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's enough dust and loose dirt on the ground that it's not gonna roll.
Alright, let me try again.
Stuck it against a wall.
No.
That's not how you get rid of dust on the ground.
Well,
Leonard,
yeah, obviously.
picks
I'd
up
hope
the
not.
ball bearing again and clears out a roughly 3-foot circle area of dust and dirt, and then sets the ball down again to see which way it rolls. Easy.
Down.
Yeah. Which way is it down, God? Which direction?
Down.
Which
This way.
direction?
This way.
This way.
South.
Incline.
Then say south.
Why are you making this difficult?
I
Go
don't
over here.
fucking know.
Let's just go over here. Come on.
God, why must you be this way?
Aye.
I don't like this. This way. Fuck.
Another dead end.
Nope.
Oh, it's a tunnel. Is there enemies in this room, God?
No.
Is
I
Midri
hope he
sitting on
will
the
tell
door?
us once we get there.
Are we speedrunning this
No,
now?
Midri is not sitting on a door.
Aye.
Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm
Yeah.
saving encounters for the bigger rooms. I'm just stopping to figure out which way you guys go.
More down.
Jesus Christ.
We're speed running dungeons here, guys.
I don't think that's advised, but whatever.
Shit.
Step on traps.
This way.
Well,
Right.
This is an issue.
East.
Garth, you take the right, I take up.
Look at it. Look.
Oh. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Just can't keep up with you.
Midri, do you want me to carry you?
No.
That,
No,
don't say that to a dwarf.
No.
Dwarves are terrifying at cross country.
I
We're natural sprinters.
I'm just picturing a good dwarf just doing cross country running.
I'd like to mention real quick. It's completely off topic. However, in the game that I'm currently playing on my mobile phone, there's a skill called therapy.
That's a nice skill to have. Is it Call of Cthulhu?
Playing.
Alright, now we go down again.
Oh god, you all went
Universe.
down.
Do you use the skill therapy?
278 encounter.
Okay, everyone back to the door.
You mean 287?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, 287, not 278.
Everyone to the
One
door.
room.
Okay. Initiative.
Yep.
Hey, better.
Again? Seriously?
Team.
Why the fuck is my initiative so low?
Hey, therapy is
baby.
level 8.
Because you rolled it.
Fuck!
Oh, Jesus. I don't know. You're
I'm
not left.
What did you do?
Guys, therapy, throw a bomb that explodes into a healing cloud. Each hit by
Whack,
the
roll
cloud
initiative.
heals.
Not sound like
Oh.
Roll
yeah,
initiative.
that doesn't sound like therapy.
rolling.
That's alchemy. It's the alchemist from Dragon Age.
alchemy.
I got fucking 12.
Okay. Musri, what'd you get for initiative? 8?
Ah,
Did you say
you cut
8?
out.
19.
There you
Good
go.
Cool. All right. In this room,
Sensual.
you see an incredibly large.
The dwarven lasses say I'm a
Aberration.
very sensual dwarf.
An aberration.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm leaving up to you with the pointy stick.
I'll stop for this.
Give me 1 second. Let me roll initiative for it.
Oh god, an aberration. That's not gonna be fun.
Okay. All right. Well. It comes slinking down from the ceiling.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
disgusting.
Kill
That
it
is
with fire.
foul. Oh, that is fucking foul.
You all just hear the sound of a shotgun.
And then Leonard, Leonard dispelled his radiant spear during the at the end of the beholder fight, and now pulls out his flaming Zweihander, made of literal fire.
Nice.
Alright,
The curse
sack of
specialist.
shite.
I can now blood curse things without blood.
Nice.
Cool.
Don't
You're
ask
still
me how
probably
it
gonna
works.
use blood.
No, I'm gonna use blood. It doesn't have to have blood. For me to
We
curse
at
it.
least still love that flavor.
What, the
So we
flavor
will,
of blood?
Initiative starts
Flavored
with
text
Karth.
is what I mean, but whatever.
Iron does taste good.
Karth, you're
I
up
agree.
first.
Yeah, it
Garth,
does.
you're
Okay. I hear.
Hi. Apologies.
Once per short. And the following effects, you know the direction of the branded creatures as long as the Ooh, that's good. Everybody swarm me. Alright. So I shall charge. Boink. And swing a ding 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 ding. Woohoo. 19.
Does hit.
Does?
Does hit.
Okay. 17 as well.
17 just hits.
Thank God.
Don't thank him, he's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
That's 23 on the first one, and I will also cast my brand of castigation. As long as it's on the same plane as me, I know the exact direction from me it is, and each time the branded creature deals damage to a target or a creature within 5 feet of me, it takes 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And also, if it attempts to teleport or leave the current plane via ability, spell, or portal, it takes 4d6 psychic.
Okay.
And on a wisdom saving throw on a fail, it can't teleport. And okay, and now the second hit. Bop, 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 and 29. And that is it. Yeah, that's it.
Mudry.
My turn. I'm going to stand next to him. Am I able to hit him from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say
Large
that by the
apparition.
time combat starts, it's on the ground.
Well, that doesn't hit. Actually, does a 12 hit?
No.
No,
Okay.
no,
I have a plus 10 to hit, so that tells you what I rolled.
disgusting.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, I don't hit him with my first swing.
Swing.
That's 22, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
That's max damage. That's 11 points of damage.
11.
Yep. Followed up by a shield bash, which is 10 hit,
10 does not hit.
and he misses the shield bash.
Okay.
Or something.
Is there a size restriction on what you can bash?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't know if it'll push it
I
back
can
though.
smack anything regardless of size.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but as far as like the knockback goes, that's what I'm getting at.
Shield
here.
bash
I-
to shove. If you attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to try and shove a creature with 5 feet. You have your shield.
Is that what your sword looks like?
No, that's just one I found.
Okay.
Okay.
I was concerned.
I
Next
know a shield bash does 1d4
is
damage, though.
whack.
Okay.
Get up.
Da, 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 da. That's a crit. And that will be $20 damage.
20.
Yep. And that is a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Cool.
Water.
8 damage.
Okay. Bonus actions. Anything?
Oh wait. Add 3 to both of those.
Okay.
If anything, I'd imagine the flame greatsword to look a bit more like this.
Next is Leonard.
Aye.
Hey, at least you go
Right.
before me this time.
Aye, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna close the fucking distance with this thing. And just fucking smack it shite. Aye. 1, 2.
Ooh, that looks so fucking cool. Those weapons.
So that's 42.
Yep, I already got it. I got it.
Aye. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay.
I thought I hit hard.
I didn't think I'd be hitting this hard.
Yeah, no.
You're hitting things that paladins have a drastic advantage over.
Yeah. I didn't even use any of my smites. That's just from my basic strength. Or, not my...
You're also using a two-handed weapon.
Aye, that's true. But still, I hit fucking hard.
This is the reason I wanted to go two-handed paladin, but
Yeah,
You left.
already...
no, I wasn't going to go two-handed paladin with that guy. I got told not to.
Oh, why?
I just got told not to by our residents here.
Hi.
Fuck you, Karth.
You just call me Kite?
Say
Karth.
Karth.
Okay.
It's because of the fucking accent. Get off my arse.
You're gonna fucking hate me. At least hate my name properly.
No.
What if I don't?
With
Leonard?
a dirty 20,
Just gonna get muted.
with a dirty 20, it's going to hit Karth.
I will actually
Really got a shield.
blood curse of the eyeless.
Wait, hold on. Is
What does
Karth
that
next
do?
to me?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't hit him.
You buffed me?
I have Shield Master.
God
And it
damn it.
What does Shield Master do again?
It grants anyone nearby a bonus to AC.
Yep.
How much?
Of how much?
He gets my shield AC as his AC bonus.
1?
No, it's a +2 shield.
Oh, then that doesn't count.
You.
Okay.
Cool. Verna, you're up.
Last say
Okay.
it wasn't gonna hit either way because I have blood curse of the eyeless.
Also, just random question for you, Rice.
Yeah.
Do you remember a meme called "Rom grants us thighs"?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tex wants it. If you have that at all, let me.
Alright.
I'm just wondering if you have it, because he wants me to look for it. Anyway, sorry. So I am going to pull out Grunzel's Wrath, and I am going to move into the room, right over here, and I'm going to fire 2 blasts into that thing, normal shot. That is a 19. Let me double check something.
And will hit.
I have improved critical because I took
Okay.
fighter to level 3. So I crit on a 19. So that's a crit.
Okay.
So that will be Grunzel's Wrath. Let me double check the damage. That is 2 shots. So that is 2d10. So that's 2. So that's 4d10. No, yeah. So 1. It's 5. 5. 5.
Jesus.
5.
What the fuck?
20,
I rolled 5 5s in a row.
45.
Or
Lol.
4 5s in a row.
20.
Then that's plus 9 and also plus 10 from sharpshooter. For that, so that's the first hit.
Jesus.
So 20
Dead.
plus.
It's dead. You don't get to hit it anymore.
I just pulled the trigger once and bam. Holy shit! This thing's more powerful than I remember.
Oh,
So
got
that
ballistic
creature you
speed.
just fought had a standard health of like 114. I gave it max health, and you guys technically beat it before its turn.
We also all
I
have.
would like to say,
My
pad.
turn? I just said no.
Pad.
So when I throw stupid combat encounters at you that are stupid hard, I don't want to hear it anymore.
What?
I mean,
What?
I didn't.
What?
I did not know that it would be this that I would be this fucking
What?
strong with this build.
You're using a great sword on a character that excels when you give it a great sword.
Yeah.
True, but also
Okay, this
consider the
way.
fact I'm a fucking idiot with D&D. I went with great weapon
this the thing
fighting
down here?
because I thought it would be cool to smack people over the head with big sticks and chop in pieces with swords and shit.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Left,
Yeah,
right, or
I
down?
didn't think it would be
Just the thing
strong.
down.
How do you think I wanted to do it?
I didn't know you wanted to do it before now.
I got told not to.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I didn't know.
Fuck
We
you,
needed
by
a
the way.
tank.
You have a tank.
Now you
have
have
two.
a tank and a healer.
I wouldn't call stupid damage mitigation tanking.
I would.
Okay.
He will eventually go down.
Eventually.
You three, walk, hurry up.
Oogie.
Why did you
Down.
make such a big fucking dungeon?
He didn't.
He did.
John
The fucking
did.
generator did.
Yeah, Dungeon did.
And he fed it the commands to make such a big fucking dungeon.
Because it's the Underdark.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
the bottom.
This is just
The
a tunnel
bottom.
leading
Cave
into the
system
Underdark.
to
This
the Underdark.
God, this isn't the actual Underdark. This is just the tunnel leading to the Underdark.
Oh no. No. I lost the ability to move. No.
God. Oh God.
No!
Now,
He got pulled into the Shadow Realm.
Garth.
Jimbo, you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Right, there you are,
Here.
Garth.
I
What
can't
happened to
move
you?
my character sheet. I can't move my character anymore. Fuck it.
Alright.
This door.
Aye.
Open it.
Bam, bam,
Aye.
bam, bam,
They
bam.
left. Or we
Aye!
got-
Don't everyone fucking pile up on me. Bloody hell. I'm going as fast as I can. Jesus. No shoving.
This one. Right so far. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you guys are just speed
how much
running.
more to
This
go?
What else is there to do in a cave? It's literally just a cave. It's not even an actual dungeon.
We are just in a giant
I
fucking
don't
tunnel.
trust that. I don't trust it.
Trust it.
If you don't trust it, I'll do it.
Don't trust single hallways. Bad.
I'm just imagining that
What's
the
over
fucking
here?
Leonard
Oh,
has
Jesus.
just fucking picked Karth up and is running with him.
Oh,
How
yeah.
tall are you?
7'5".
What the fuck?
Jesus
Master Chief.
Christ.
He's the master
You
chef.
don't fit anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why do
he's
you think he's ducking?
Dead end.
Aye.
This is the end?
That's a
Dead end.
Oh,
more
dead
doors.
end. That was the first dead end. I've
it's
been in
it's
there.
hard to keep up with you guys, by the way.
What I was doing to monitor this crap. I didn't realize we were speed blasting through now.
Congratulations. You have
Another
found the way.
dead end.
No, we
No, you
found the
have
way.
found the way.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
You guys
He
are
probably
welcome.
expected us to
God,
explore
God.
more, by the way.
Hold on. Let me zoom out real quick.
I'll zoom out too.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Dear
Plan.
fucking Lord.
Unblock all of it real or no. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Unblock all of it real quick. I wanna see how many fucking rooms Dungeon made.
He's in the 3 digits. I don't want to.
Oh, dear
Oh my
Lord.
god.
God,
It made
That's
a
a-
maze. It made
That's a
the
lot.
maze.
God,
That's a
what is-
lot.
God, who hurt you?
Like I said, my father.
What is wrong with you?
I'm
lot.
not your
lot of things.
father. Oh
We didn't do anything to deserve this. Fighting Drow doesn't deserve this.
Agreed.
I will say you're welcome. I picked a really good route. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck, God?
I think you guys picked probably the most optimal route. And then there's
Agreed.
like 2 more. There's
God,
like
what
4
the
more
fuck?
rooms over in this left
What
corner.
the fuck?
Fuck off.
Why?
Fuck.
So
Hold on, I need to grab a screenshot of all this.
I
basically,
Why?
you guys
Actually
get to
grabbing
the
multiple.
very end,
God.
right? You
God, I
picked
try to
probably
be
the
on your
most
side.
optimal route.
You make it hard.
Alright, so I imagine we come
Um,
to a sort of like crevasse
It's
kind of thing
it's
before
so bad.
you
My phone
approach-
thought it was a QR code.
the tunnel opens up into the Underdark proper. The
So
ceiling
you
rises and rises and rises into
My
Pure
sanity. I'm losing sanity points looking at this.
so you guys
You're gaining insight.
we're pretty much
Oh
in
my god!
reach now.
I feel a pain, but it is a good pain.
You guys
leave this last room, right? Leaving this extensive cave formation
Cave
maze
system.
behind. And you walk out into what basically you like walk down another small hallway, you turn a sharp right, and you're in an incredibly well lit, like artificially lit, massive cavern. You see before you an
Holy.
extensive city.
Bloody hell.
Now
Indiana.
imagine if you will, Verna and Mudri both roll me history checks with advantage.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
21.
Okay.
History. Hold on. 21.
And you see clearly amongst what I would describe as the Dwarmer cities from Skyrim,
Oh God.
but not in ruins, mixed with like a sort of like steampunk aesthetic.
The
But
Dwemer
you
are
can
steampunk.
you can see clear signs of Adirani tech.
Oh boy.
This is a sprawling, technologically advanced Underdark city. A large, like seafoam green sphere is like held up at like the
It's
roof
like
of the
Black
cavern.
Reach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Blackreach.
Yeah.
It's Blackreach, but fucking supersized.
Yeah. But that sphere is what's illuminating this, so everything has like a slightly green tint to it. As you are looking out, so you guys are like right down here. Hold on. Like right down here.
Yeah,
As
I
you are
noticed what's at the
looking-
top of the map.
As you're looking out, you see what you could best assume would be the Citadel off in this direction.
Jesus Christ.
As you're looking, you all hear a sort of clap.
Right.
Everything goes dark for 5 seconds,
The fuck?
and you appear in
Oh,
this round
shit.
room. So yeah, you appear in this round room. The walls are a sky blue that fades off into white, into an untold height of a ceiling. There are how many hallways did it make? Eight hallways protruding from this room. And on either side of the hallway are Elvish script
What the shite?
that basically says, choose your path, choose your destiny.
Can anyone read this check and scratch?
What is it written in?
Elvish.
I can't read that.
Oddly enough, I can.
Oh, thank God.
I can read
for,
Draconic, I think.
Not
for
draconic.
all
right?
intensive purposes, we will also say that Sarah is here.
Okay.
And as you're looking around trying to get your bearings, you hear a voice.
What the shite.
echo out from what sounds like every hallway,
Oh,
but it's
bloody
the same voice. And you see a like visage of Amudi appear in front of you.
Jesus!
Immediately,
Christ.
pistol in hand.
It's semi-transparent. You know that this is not the real Amudi.
Right. It's like
How
instinct.
scary is this?
That
Fuck
is
kinda-
Amudine.
Fuck kind of
Well,
sorcery.
you
is
look
that?
like a person to me. You look like a wannabe ghost.
Aye.
This is
Um,
just a projection of him.
He goes through a predisposed script. Like he's not actually there. He himself. is not
Oh,
Oh,
physically
this is just a
present.
pre-recorded message.
Program.
It's
This is
a pre-recorded
a
message.
pre-programmed
Oh, it
reading
has to be.
system.
He basically says, "Welcome to my citadel. There are rules that you will and must follow. They are as
No.
follows. The rules are simple. 2 people cannot go down the same path together.
Is that it? God.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay.
You cut off at the 2 people can't go down the same path.
Sorry. Basically, yeah, no, 2 people cannot go down the same path. I'm trying to find the rules that I actually wrote out.
Alright, well, while you're looking for that, Leonard's gonna walk up to the hologram and just sort of slowly wave his hand through it.
Yeah, it just goes right through.
This is some fuckery.
I think
What
that's.
the shite?
Yeah, no, this is entirely just pre-recorded. It's a
Okay.
kind of.
I mean, aye, that made sense. The tone
Okay.
is too
So,
neutral.
It's like an astral projection.
No
don't
two
so.
rules of the Citadel. There are 3. No 2 members of a party may travel together. Exception to this rule is pets and companions that follow only that player. So Verna, Silver, and your pseudo dragons are good to follow you.
I.
Oh,
Travel can only be done in the forward direction. There is no way back. And any and all combat must be final and decisive. No mercy shall be shown.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Don't suppose there's stipulations on what happens if we, like, break these rules then, Mr. Ghostman, eh?
He basically spits out these 3 rules, points to the wordings on the wall. Choose your path, choose your destiny, and maybe we'll see each other in the end. And his visage disappears.
Oh, the fucking.
Right
Yeah, the
as
writing
He
above the
fucking
hologram.
plans this.
right as the hologram disappears, Leonard sticks his head through the hologram's chest.
Ah,
This is fucking strange.
the fucker plans this.
There's no guarantee to that.
I suppose, but
Next above the pathways.
he's
So
been-
Verna, you guys were seeing the Citadel from about 20 miles away,
Oh, Jesus.
and
Yeah,
it was
figured.
massive.
Yeah.
If we play along with his rules, we're gonna fucking lose ourselves. There's probably not a chance we'd manage to find each other again.
And
Someone help me with this real quick.
Hold on.
Just trying to upload an image.
Hey God,
Hmm.
what type of what are the walls made of?
Roll me in investigation.
All right. 20.
This is the smoothest surface you've ever felt.
Mm.
It's almost impossible to tell
but your best guess is that it is masterly crafted stone.
I'm gonna
Alright,
pull out
well,
my big
Like not an Adam
but
is
you
out of
can
place
also
type
tell-
shit.
my pick as well and start.
Well, you
tapping
can
away.
also tell that there's like a magic aspect to it. Hence why you can't see a ceiling and the blue fades off into the white.
I'm taking out my mason's tools and trying to chip off a piece of the wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig a
Your
hole.
pick just like dinks right off. Like you
take
set
my
it and
hammer
you
and
take your
chisel.
hammer and your chisel,
Mm.
like you hammer it and it just kind of like slides.
Well, this is interesting.
Is there no other text above these pathways?
It simply says, choose your path, choose your destiny.
Well, I've still.
Yeah.
All right, I don't think we should do anything before we fucking figure out a fucking plan.
Yeah.
So,
We can most likely still keep
first
in
off-
contact through the sending stones.
aye, but first, Leonard forms a war pike made of lightning and tries to slam it into the stone to see if that does anything.
It does not do anything.
Jesus Christ!
From
Feels like a
this hallway up here,
wall.
Lust appears and says, "If you want, I'll help you."
Who the fuck are you, Lassie?
Wait, where? Wait, where does?
Lust.
The changeling.
Wait a minute. Where is this coming from again? Sorry.
This hallway. She has not walked into the room. She is still in the hallway.
Verna just rolls her eyes as she looks over. Unless you can come out of the shadows.
The fuck is this?
Oh, bitch.
Ah,
You've been
aye.
teasing us long enough as is.
What do they currently look like?
Lust. I don't think I have. I do
L-
not have a picture for her.
Lust keeps
unfortunately.
changing her look, I imagine.
So I asked
Yeah,
what they currently
uh,
look like.
She currently looks like
Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
as a mental game for you, Verna, she looks like Ella.
Ella.
Bruh.
Wait a minute.
Who?
I'm trying to remember who Ella
Hank's
is.
first character. The
Who's-
paladin.
Ella was
Oh, right,
Sarah's
Elle.
character.
Verna just looks
the
over.
the last sequel campaign party member to pass away.
Verna just looks at her and just frowns. Why do you look like her? How do you even know what she looks like?
Chicken.
There were statues of all of you
Right.
in Marabella, remember?
Right, I remember.
Fortunately, now they're all broken and shattered and in
The
ruins.
statues
But
painted as
here,
well.
maybe
Very
this
good
maybe
masters.
this will be better. And she picks like a small feminine visage of Grinzel.
Ah!
That
Ugh.
is not exactly
Ew.
better either.
What the shite?
I do not want to see a gender-bent version of my lord.
That just looks
Well,
fucking wrong.
regardless, if you want, I can help you. I will provide the means of summoning 2 individuals that you know to help you.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
And who are these individuals?
If you want, of course. 2 of your choice, and I'll bring them right here.
I've seen some twisted shit in my time, lass. That is fucking foul.
She's Lust. What else do you expect?
Lust is supposed to
Pretty
be.
to look at.
I thought that meant, like, being attractive. That looks fucking uncanny valley.
She looks to you, Karth, and looks at you for a second, and changes herself again to look like a woman, like a human woman that you would possibly find attractive.
Kind of loses the effect. You do it in front of me.
Oh, it's like looking at a mind flayer without the fucking face tentacles.
Never seen someone's skin ripple like that before.
Ugh.
But what say you, Verna?
I want to touch it.
Take the help, or do you do this on your own? Which
Verna-
party you have?
Verna just thinks for a moment.
I mean, who exactly is going to be able to help us in this situation?
That is a very good question.
I mean, we don't even know if he's got some kind of enforcement system set up for his rules. Could just be banking on us trusting him, which, I mean, admittedly, is a fucking stupid idea. But still.
I do have a question, though.
We'll ask away.
What happens if we break Amudine's rules?
Ooh, you don't want to do that.
I'm just.
I want to do
wondering.
it.
Why not, lass?
We're not wanting
Well,
to, but we
I
want
will
to
say,
know.
when he said that there's no turning back, he means that. If you try and turn around, you simply won't. Space essentially distorts around you so that you will always be moving in a forward direction. For those of us of Amudi's court, it's different.
I suppose you're not. I suppose you're not exactly.
Never mind, Berna. I got it working.
Oh, okay.
Somehow.
I can see a fucking way to get around that.
Why on top of me?
Just go
Sorry, I
forward.
had to move it away from the fucking giant ass box covering the screen.
Aye.
So Verna's going to just think for a moment and say,
But if you want, two of you are welcome to try to walk down a hallway together.
Aye, and what
Just to
happens
test
if we
that
do?
theory. Just test it.
No.
Maybe. Hold on.
Verna, how about
I
you
do
and
have-
your companion Whack there come meet me?
I don't have the hairs on my head to put up with
Verna's
this
just going to take a deep breath and look to Whack. Then,
I'm ready for it.
alright, let's go.
Verna, you and Whack walk to the hallway. Who steps in first?
I do.
Whack? Okay. Verna, you take a step after Whack, and an invisible wall stops you from proceeding.
What the fuck?
I can get away. I could figure a way around that.
What?
Whack, you turn around. You can look behind you, but you feel like you physically turn around, but you're still facing towards Lust.
Is it a mind thing?
It's a space distortion thing.
Okay, so then I'm
God.
just gonna walk
That's
backwards.
easily circumvented by just
Uh,
slowly turning as you walk.
I don't. I continue to look at Lust, but I can just walk backwards.
You all see Whack start like walking in place, like he's trying to walk backwards.
Oh shit!
I'm moonwalking, baby.
You can tell by the way I use my walk on a woman's
Whack,
hand.
you notice that you're not moving anywhere.
I'm gonna look down at my feet and go, huh? Well, damn.
Wow. That's fun. Right.
I'm not sure if I want to call in help. I don't want to get more people trapped in here than that already am.
Hold on. Hey, Whack! I'm gonna throw
What?
something at you. I want you to try and catch the end of it. I want to see.
Okay.
Leonard is going to pull out a length about 50 feet of iron chain and throw one end at Whack.
Okay.
I am going to attempt to catch it.
All right. You catch it.
Cool.
Alright, hold on, lad. And Leonard begins to pull the chain back.
The chain at the entrance of the doorway, like in the doorway to this hallway, the chain rusts and breaks.
Jesus! Fucking
That's a
God
waste of
damn
chain.
it, that was good chain too.
Yeah, it's a waste of chain.
Shite.
You probably lost about like 10 feet of it from how much Whack was holding.
Well, Whack's got 10 feet of iron chain now.
Let's go.
Shite.
Now,
Ooh.
unfortunately, Whack, you are stuck down this path, and I'm not going to tell you what's down there.
Hey, Lust. Hey, Lust. Hey, Lust. Hey, Lust.
Hmm.
Let's play patty cake.
Of course.
course.
Let's go.
He sits down cross-legged in front of you.
I'm gonna sit cross-legged as well.
Bill
Well,
it as like a
you play patty
40-year-old
cake.
woman.
Am I allowed?
You two play
I
patty
allowed?
cake. She goes
Okay,
on
I
to
actually
be like,
really find Lust adorable. Dear Lord.
she goes, she
Am I
goes on to
allowed
like
cook the
look to
dinner?
you, Vernon, and say, if you choose not to help someone, the paths that you do not go down will be closed. Simple as that.
Right.
No one will be allowed to come after you. No one will be. There's just no outside help. Also, your little transponders won't work in here.
Heck.
Ah, fucking course they won't.
9. Scheiße. Alright. That's one plan out the window. What
Wow.
kind of challenge is this anyways? This just seems weird. This isn't the kind of thing I imagine Almudine would do for a greeting.
It's a challenge to test your worth.
Worth.
She's still playing patty cake with Jack.
I'm just
Challenge to
like
test your
I'm
worth.
just laughing and enjoying myself while playing patty cake.
Test your
Good for
metal.
you.
If you can, I'll give a little secret. Okay.
Alright.
At the end of these hallways, you will each face a challenge. If you beat those challenges, you will continue down another hallway, and 2 paths will converge.
Alright.
So you have to test your own might before you reconvene with someone else.
Yes.
That is relatively simple.
I am like not worried at all. You can tell by me just continuing to play patty cake.
Now, there is also some other stipulations, right?
Alright.
For those of you, which is all of you, that are unfamiliar with this structure and how it works and just anything about it, mind your mind.
Eh?
Many people have gotten lost in here and have lost their minds.
Right.
Does it count for me since I'm already clinically insane?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because you can lose your sense of self in here as well.
So,
I'm at no risk of losing
Which
that.
one?
Yes.
I'm
I think
enjoying
my
myself.
mind is as minded as it's
So,
gonna be.
there will be a mechanic in here. For every hour you spend in these hallways, you will have to roll a wisdom check with a progressive DC.
Oh, great.
It
Oh,
will
shit.
start at 12. Right? If you fail, you will take a sanity point
Oh.
to a total of we'll say
you realize my wisdom isn't that high, right, God? I'm pretty sure most of ours aren't.
I think I have.
My
the highest
wisdom's an
wisdom out of
18.
all
That's why I value my wisdom stat.
I
My
think
my wisdom's an 18.
I have an
Basically,
11.
this
out
is
of
to
all of
keep
us.
you moving and not to sit still for too long.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like what Whack is doing?
Yeah.
Verna just
Basically,
sighs.
every hour you will have to make a progressive DC wisdom check, not a save, a check. And on a fail, you will take 1 sanity point up to, we'll say, your 2 times your proficiency bonus.
The fuck is a proficiency bonus? Oh,
It's
fuck.
that little
Doesn't-
thing above the saving throws.
If you reach your proficiency bonus, you will then have disadvantage at the save.
Okay.
And if you reach 2 times your proficiency bonus, you lose your sense of self and you go insane.
Oh, great.
Shit.
Well,
Well,
Whack is
That would
already at a
be-
disadvantage here.
That would be 10 hours in these things, so I hope.
Whack, in your case, if either Whack or Splat loses, that puts you at a general disadvantage for everything, as you have one sane conscious and one insane conscious.
Yeah.
well then.
So that means attacks, abilities, checks, saves.
So I'm going to wonder. So any living person right now in the campaign, I can call upon for aid.
Yes, that could be Grimlock, Lady Onyx, King Ceres.
Wait, does that mean I can take Lust for my aid?
No, only Verna
No.
can.
They would
No,
go
no, no.
down the tunnels.
Verna can choose 2 other people as either allies or just people you've met on your journey that are alive and would be willing to help you, to summon them into this room. They still fall under all of the same stipulations, and they would have to go off on their own.
Do they have to be allies?
Yes.
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 Okay.
So my
I
first.
So it's not like you
I
could
had
call
a dumb
Amudine.
idea.
It's not like we can call Amudine into here, and he probably
I
has a way
had
out.
Dumb idea.
So
Wait, can I take Lust?
You get to make this
No.
machine. You get to play the game
Aw.
too,
Whack.
motherfucker.
Because
If-
Lust is playing a game with you guys, and you guys can tell that. And she's not being very
Oh
secretive
yeah, she's
about
playing. She's playing patty cake.
no, she's playing a
Well,
game with
besides
us
that.
in general.
Playing.
So-
Let's see how
Like
fast you're
giving
going.
giving you this information is like bringing an immense grin to her face.
So my first option legitimately would be like this is an all-out character. My first option would immediately be Lady Onyx because
Okay.
she just seems like someone who'd be down for journeying through this place for the sake of knowledge. That is entirely
Um,
with her in terms of her character and everything.
Hey God,
I mean,
I'm gonna finish up my game of patty cake. Stand up, stretch, pat myself down. I'm gonna thank Lust, and I'm gonna just be like, all right, I should probably start moving if I don't want to become like clinically further insane.
All right, keep moving. I hope we can meet eventually.
Eventually.
Verna, are you going to opt to choose 2 allies to aid you in this endeavor?
Yes, and I'm going to call upon Grimlock and Lady Onyx.
The
Not
2 of
that old
them,
coat.
Lust, you see, kind of fades into shadow and disappears. And about 2 minutes later, both Grimlock and Lady Onyx appear next to you.
I thought I was done dealing with him.
Grimlock looks to you, Vernon, and says, "Where in the blazes are we?"
There's been a complication. We got to the
Oh.
Citadel, and then we ended up
I
here.
fucking said there's been a complication.
And right now, I
Shut
need
it.
help. I need both your help.
Alright, well,
hello, good
What do you
sir.
We all need to pick one path and go down it. Face a challenge, and we'll eventually meet up.
The old coat may be a bit of old for you, but he's a young boy at best.
There are 3 rules, and Verna explains the 3 rules to them.
Okay.
As she knows them. And says,
um,
that's and at the end of what, and once you overcome a challenge, you will eventually the paths will start to converge. That's all I really know.
Verna, Lady Onyx nods and just points out a hallway and goes.
Yeah,
All right. But we'll
Verna will
say
take this path.
Sarah. Okay, you're gonna take that one.
Yeah.
All right. So Sarah gets the last path.
Yep.
Okay. Now, for this, what I am going to do
over the next week, I would like I'm going to do this individually for each of you.
All right, that
Yep.
makes the most sense.
One person a day over the next week.
All right.
When we do your session, I ask that you don't disclose anything with anyone else
Of course, and
until
I
you
will not
meet
stream mine. So,
until you meet the individual that you cross paths with.
all
Should
right.
you cross paths with one?
There is a real possibility that people will die.
Yes.
Aye.
That's kind of why I chose
Grimlock-
both Grimlock,
Grimlock and Lady Onyx are level 10 right now, but I will bump them up to level 15.
and it makes
Right, we're
sense because
starting
they are
Lady Onyx
leaders.
now.
Hey, is
Um,
anyone else hurt?
Oh, you guys are fully healed, fully rested.
Ah, alright.
There was like a restorative energy in here. They're not gonna just start you off with shit.
Of
They-
course.
See,
they-
I
where
wouldn't
where would
have
the
thought-
fun in that be?
I wouldn't have put it past Amity.
Almudine
fair.
Yeah,
is
but there's no fun in that.
Almudine is fucking
Where's the fun
insane.
in that?
Okay, he wants to
Um,
toy with us.
You all sadists? Jesus Christ.
So yes.
I am.
Over.
Yes.
I just ask that you guys like give me a day of the week that you're free.
I'm free any day of the week, personally.
Same.
Depends on the
Verna,
time.
we might do you last.
All right, that sounds good to me.
If someone is free, we'll call that session for today.
All right.
I'm free tomorrow.
Okay.
So Burb will probably do tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll probably do
Um,
whack tomorrow.
I'm free any
Friday, whichever day you want to do mine, just let me know.
So here's
like I
what
said,
I'll
I'm
do.
free most days. Friday might be a bit weird because of Black Crusade.
any day except Friday.
Yeah. This has been really interesting so far.
I'm concerned how many children I'm gonna have to murder to get through this.
So
They literally said no mercy.
Yeah.
So Sunday tomorrow will be whack.
Um.
Flat. Friday will be Verna.
Friday
Would
it's gonna be a
be-
bit odd, but like I can do Friday, but it'll be like have
If
to be
there's
like
another day of
early.
the week that works, that's fine.
Any other day works. But if it has to be Friday, it needs to be like very early because of
Gotcha.
Black
It's
Crusade.
gonna have to be before like 12, because that's usually when we start Black Crusade.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just warning you.
I'm also expecting these individual sessions to take anywhere from 2 to 3 to 4 hours.
All right.
Aye.
Jesus Christ.
So
Oh,
anywhere
wow.
from
That
a
long.
mini session to a full on session.
There's
Considering
They're
the
going
fact
to
that this
be
is like
very-
a 10-hour.
they're going to be very in-depth sessions.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I'm going
God.
to tailor each one to you as characters specifically.
Hey God, I'm gonna text you real quick.
All right.
Have I given you my backstory?
For Karth, no.
Yeah. I'll need to give that to you.
But yeah.
Same.
I'll also send Sarah a message, let her know what's going on, and just have her pick a day, whatever day works for her. But this is like the end game stuff. This is where a lot of my energy and focus has gone into.
Mm.
So this is where you're gonna start seeing the actual like
Story and shit.
in-depth story drive, plot narratives.
All right. This is definitely going to be interesting because this is most likely just going to be Almudine fucking with us 10 times to hell.
Aye, probably.
Okay.
Glad that this session went off without much of a hitch.
Yeah, this session was pretty good.
I will also give each of you an additional level.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the fun
Sweet.
part.
So Vernal will be like 15. The rest of you will be 14. Sarah will only be 12.
Oh yeah, one more blood curse.
But this is also one of the ways I'm getting around your like party build
Mm-hmm.
for like fucking what's your fucking name? Tank motherfucker.
Me?
Daniel,
Sentry bitch.
Idri.
Sentry
Yeah.
bitch.
But he doesn't like it when somebody's able to prevent him from ganking people.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Let's see how useful you are when you're single target.
Sentinel.
Like, don't get me wrong, I fully understand that you still have stuff to boost your own AC and like negate a bunch of fucking hits, but
Actually, no, I don't, because that was my paladin.
no, well, we'll see.
You're gonna
I
kill me.
don't-
Very,
Built my
I
entire
don't
class
think
around
anyone's
it.
going to
kill me
die.
very quick in comparison to the paladin.
I don't think anyone's going to straight up die.
Hopefully.
But yeah, is there anything you guys want to do, except for Whack, because Whack's already started headed down his hallway, before you take your steps?
Varda is going to look to everyone and say, "Make it out alive. I want to see you all at the end."
Aye, no promises, boss lass.
You probably old goat. I'm gonna make you hold up to those words after I get back.
I want you all to come back alive, if you
No
can.
promises,
Okay.
bossy, but I'll do my best.
That's all right. That's the best I can expect. That counts for you, grandson.
Oh, I'll try. And I'm like,
Can we really even
I'm
hear
already
each
like
other?
halfway down.
Aye, you haven't moved. It's only like.
I
I
have.
have. I've been walking away.
Oh,
All right.
it's only
And with that, we will call session.
All right.
With every hour, I go more and more insane. Yeah, no, thank you. I
Well,
want
that's
out
only
of
once you
here.
set foot in the hallways.
All right. That's the
Yeah,
session,
we all walk in.
and that will be the end of the stream.
All right.